No, it's shoe.
It's Minecraft. What is there to fret about? Minecraft is a beautiful thing to share with the world. Come on now.
Look like a guy there.
Okay, I think Jordan's figuring out his audio. We cannot hear. Now I can hear you again.
Okay.
Okay. You should hear me now, Casper.
Yeah. Can Casper hear you now?
Boy, somebody looks so Jewish like that.
I can hear you. Can they hear you?
I can hear you.
Please pause for technical difficulties.
Can do.
Okay. Okay. Now you should be able to hear me. Can you hear me, Casper? Everybody say hi to Casper,
He's
my
got the.
lovely mod.
What up, Casper?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. The mod was the one who didn't want to play Minecraft?
that's
Come
correct. But we got
on.
John Conhand, or Jock, sorry, Jock, good buddy, frequent watcher, who does love Minecraft.
jockey.
You guys are in luck.
Chicken jockey.
If I can get this fucking thing to
Somebody
work
there.
this time.
Oh shit! Wait, Jordan, did you load in yet?
No, I still can't get it to load on here. With the mods, it gets stuck loading.
Forgot I should go be near.
But yeah, okay.
You.
It looks like the audio's transferring properly now. You guys should be able to hear it. What's up, Pyrium? How's it going? Nuclear, what's good? Welcome. Hey guys. We'll be jumping into the Discord in a little bit, Pyrium. It's my buddy Ryan's birthday, so he asked me to play some Minecraft with him on stream. But then we'll be diving into our usual. Oh right, Adam, of course. Yeah, we'll be jumping on Discord a little bit later, buddy. We're just starting off with this because it's my buddy's birthday, and yeah, promised him we'd play some Minecraft on stream. But that's not gonna go far if this shit doesn't work for me, because right now it's doing this shit. It's getting stuck on this. Adam says happy birthday to you, Ryan. Yeah, it is getting stuck here.
Which one are you trying to get in? Fendorf or defend the ship?
No, it's not like a server issue. It's telling me I have to update do these updates to the native library that Controlify uses. Oh, Adam says we should build you a big dick-shaped volcano, Ryan, for your birthday. You're muted, by the way, Ryan, FYI. So we're seeing this because you've chosen to download natives on first launch. This will only take a few seconds. So it said that last time, and I'm still sitting here waiting for it, Ryan.
It's because you're a patient man, right?
Yeah, I mean, it said a few seconds before. It's been a few seconds now.
Do your
It
mod
does
think that you're
not
patient?
appear to be working. And then in a little bit, guys, we've got birthday cake for Mika as well. We're just gonna have that.
What kind of cake?
It's like a vanilla doggy cake with like sprinkles and glaze and shit. It actually like looks pretty good, especially for a dog. This is taking forever. Let me see if I can find something.
Where are the bad guys? I'm just trying to find.
Oh my god, just look with your eyeballs. I think you should find them. And your mini map. Use that too.
Okay.
What color are them?
Minecraft, modded,
Red,
stuff.
orange,
They have
green.
purple,
Controlify,
black,
download.
orange.
Sprinkle and glaze that beautiful bearded face. Bearded face. Well, thank you, Adam. I appreciate it.
I killed the black dots.
Okay.
Hey honey, do you happen to know where the battery box is?
I wonder if there's like something I'm missing here. Controlify. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I have to update Controlify, it looks like, guys. I have to update it. Because it won't let me play without doing it. Someone
Well,
needs
where
to
are you
make
guys?
you feel pretty. Thanks, I guess.
You said the batteries are for sure in the bedroom?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now let me try.
So I cannot find any of you guys.
Also, guys, look. Krynax followed. We got 3 out of 4. 3 out of
hey,
4
so-
regularly. 3 out of 4 mods regularly coming over. We just got to get Puggy to start watching regularly. And then we got the whole crew.
I'll take batteries. Hey, so Grabu, look at your phone. Look at the phone. Look what I got him.
Oh wait.
Your Minecraft numbers for his 33rd birthday.
Jordan Wall. Wait. Jordan Weiss, JW.
Huh? Jordan
So what, baby?
World. If you want to watch, are you trying to watch my stream?
I don't know. I'm like the logo is cool as hell.
I'm at spawn waiting for him.
I don't see your camera. I see the logo. It's like I've never seen it before.
No, if you want to watch my stream, I'll send you the link. Hang on.
It's too exclusive to find on your own.
So, you guys are inside the house?
And I'm at spawn waiting for him. I'm at spawn waiting for him. I can bring him back.
Hang on. Let me try this again.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna try this one
You
more
like
time,
it, though?
guys.
This is definitively the Minecraft birthday.
I'm in the waiting room. Everybody's trying to get in right now. Okay. I'm gonna put her in here.
Can you make his stream bigger? What is behind you?
What thing? What,
Jordan.
here?
Yeah.
These are
on the-
amiibos. First edition original
Oh, that's
Smash
hilarious, weirding me out.
amiibos.
Ah, okay.
All right, I'm going to try and open this again, and if it's not working for me, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to move on because I can't spend the whole stream trying to get this to work. I love you all, but I can't do that all stream. We'll have to get it to work, and then we'll have to try again next stream. But we'll try. I'm going to try one more time.
All right, so who in the stream hasn't followed you yet? We got to get you to that follower goal.
Well, yeah. If anybody's watching who hasn't followed, give me a follow. We're up to 77 now. We smashed through our goal of 75 the other day. Now we're on our way to 100. We're also trying to make our way to 25 subscribers. Right? It's just $4. Is it $4? I think it's just $4 a month. Might be $5 a month. Just $4 or $5 a month. If you guys give me that subscription, I will love you forever. But if not, it's okay. If you're just here to watch, I love that too. Either way, I'm a happy boy.
I want to kill the bad guys.
I know,
To the
Candy.
right,
I'm
you're
not in
setting
the stream
speed.
chat. I'm in my buddy's birthday chat. I'm starting off by playing a little Minecraft, and then I'm going to go over
No,
to the
you wanna
stream
do
chat
that.
in a little bit. And if this doesn't work right now, I'll probably just have to jump right over, because I've been trying to get this to work. Yeah. No, not the whole time, Casper. There's a lot of stuff I want to cover today, so we'll still be doing stuff, but we'll play a little bit of Minecraft because yeah, my buddy wanted to do a little celebration of his birthday on the stream, so hopefully we get this working now.
Hey, Jordan, can you hear Ryan?
No, he's muted.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely been talking to you. Okay, so
Yeah,
can you hit that
bro,
settings button to the next to the stop
I
button?
can just
That
now
settings
hear
wheel?
Ryan.
Yeah, hit the settings
He was
wheel.
quiet. I thought he had an acoustic.
No,
I'm
yeah.
looking at it.
Yeah, no, it's
Can you click
yeah,
it?
click that.
Yeah.
Go to let's see, go to
You
installation.
said go to installation.
I'm gonna try to see. I forced my thing to be unmuted
Oh,
here
okay.
on this end, so
Prabhu, what are you doing?
see if on Windows if there's a different like open up thing. You can close out of that. But
Well,
yeah,
I just
if you just turn off
reinstalled. Give me a
Controlify.
second. I just installed it again,
Okay.
so let me just see if this works real quick.
Okay.
I went to
if not,
Controlify,
just turn
and
off.
it wanted to update, but then updating it did fuck the last installation, so I just reinstalled.
Yeah, no, so I'm saying
Oh,
yeah, but then turn off Controlify
out
though.
front of
Oh,
the
turn
house,
it
if there's
off?
just one, you can go kill them.
Yeah, they kept telling you to turn off Controlify and you don't need it.
Oh, well,
and
now
you're
it's
good to go.
working.
All right, well, let's see.
Come on.
Oh, there you go. Whole fucking A. But yeah, I turned it off on my end, so it didn't force it on your end.
I can't
Okay.
see Friendorf, though. Cosmic!
Minecraft server.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
No,
You
Refresh.
subscribed, buddy? Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Fucking VIP. Thanks so much, buddy.
Let's go.
I always love seeing you here, Cosmic. Yeah, so I'm looking for Friendorf. How's it going, good buddy?
Hit the Minecraft server. Like the
That's
second
9.
one.
We're now at 9 out of 25. I don't know. I feel like that number's not right because that's including like gifteds, but like not from Google, only from Stripe. I don't know how accurate that number is.
Hey, Jordan. it's
Yeah.
The second one.
This one?
The one that says Minecraft server.
Yeah, it says a Kani
Yeah,
connect
yeah,
to server. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the music down though real quick. Okay. Ah, there we go. Here we go.
He's here. Yes.
So
Okay, I gotta
Cosmic,
go
we're
get
just
him.
gonna do a
Yay.
little bit of Minecraft to start us off here, just for a little fun, and then we will get into the meat of things. Like I said, Mika has a cake she's gonna eat on camera. We're all gonna enjoy that. I already know. I don't know where Scarecrow is, because this is gonna be his favorite thing for sure. Seeing Mika have her birthday cake. But we will be getting into it. Oh, she's not responding.
The server.
No, just the Minecraft, because my computer's a potato.
Well, it definitely says
No,
you
it's
joined the
fine.
game
No,
on
no,
our side.
it'll do that because it's
It's
loading
gonna be a
all
potato.
the
Okay,
new
so
shit.
really
Oh, no,
quick-
maybe he's here because he played in this one before.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he should be right here.
Oh, is he?
Yep,
Oh.
there you
I'm
go.
there or
Okay,
nothing.
so
Wait, why can't I hit you?
let me get us another because friendly fire's off, you dipshit.
Damn it! Fuck off!
Yeah,
Fuck off!
It's
Fuck
his
off!
birthday.
yeah.
He can party if he wants to.
Fuck off!
I will shoot you.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
All of the shushing.
All right, so let's
Oh.
go. Let me get us. Let me get us another airplane. Babe, do you want to fly it?
Can do.
Say
Too
what?
scary, but can do.
All right.
Torture Minecraft. Oh boy. Cosmic
So,
says,
Jordan.
ahoy, I didn't want to come in torching Minecraft, a cancer on the gaming industry. Hey.
Oh, just
Sounds like a
hater,
homosexual.
hate me.
No,
That
you
wasn't-
have to
okay,
be nice to
can
him
you
because he
give
just
un-
subscribed to me. You have to be nice to him.
Okay. Okay, fair. I can be nice while asking, can you quantify that with anything more specific than, oh, it's a curse?
Can you say that
Oh,
without a
you're
dick in your
asking
mouth?
the wrong dude. This is a pro debater up in here. Casper says a man of
He's saying it
taste.
without
He does sound like a masturbator to me.
And you do it without sending a dick pic.
I swear
Wait,
to God,
Grabu,
if
where are you?
Shoot my ass.
Hey.
Oh, Grabu's over here.
Here, don't, I'm trying to.
King Negus.
Is that really his?
Yes, not even kidding. With 2 G's as well.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
it's okay.
god, bro. I'm on YouTube as well. Jesus.
Jesus,
He's
Jesus
over here.
Christ.
Look,
Jesus Christ.
NEDDUS.
you didn't even follow me. You be.
Your friend lacks the good sense God
Lisa.
gave the gays. You're getting called out.
Who's getting called out for what? Who's getting called gay? Me or him?
No, they're saying you're not gay, and that if you were, you would have better sense so
Who's
as not to
gay?
play Minecraft.
Who is gay?
So. This is a really weird sexist angle to pick, my guy. Really?
Well,
You're
no,
saying
that's
because
not sexist. That's homophobic, right?
Who is phobic?
it's all kinds of layers of weird. It's not even a good debating point. That's just.
Well, no, I mean, we're not
Oh,
trying.
wow.
He's not trying to debate. He's just trying to
What,
fuck with you a
crumbs?
little bit.
Yeah, but like, it's. Am I allowed to swear or no?
Oh,
Okay,
Do you get dinged for
Casper.
that?
Yeah, you can swear. Casper says, as
Oh,
cancers
fucking
go,
stupid.
I list the following. Number 1, Fortnite. Number 2, most all battle royales made in the last 10 years. I'm aware Fortnite is part of this list. It's just worse. And 3, Minecraft.
Because you can't
But
play
why
it.
are we putting Minecraft and Fortnite in the same tier list? That does not make sense. They're not even fundamentally a similarly typed game.
No, but they are played by children.
Awesome
Says the
children.
man-child on a stream.
The best children.
Hey. I'm not saying games that kids play can't be good, okay? I don't have the same problem with Minecraft that they do. I enjoy Minecraft. But,
Do you love kids?
huh?
That what
Hey,
about
children, meet us at the
Oh,
airport.
God.
Meet us at the
Grandma,
airport. We're going on a flight.
Be thinking about the
Yay.
fact he's on
Let me
stream,
fly.
my
I want
guy.
to fly.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
I'm the
No,
only
Do
one
it.
here who has actual
Do
flight
it.
experience.
No, actually, we
I
both
have
have flight
flown a
experience.
plane. Fuck
Multiple
off.
times. You
Well,
dipshit.
I started it earlier than you.
No.
Yes.
Are you flying?
You're
Yeah.
going for semantics.
I
The
first time I
fact that
flew
you
was
have
it
to
was I
reach
flew
for
the first time I flew was
semantics is sad.
our own plane when I was 6.
You did not. That's
I'm
not the
sorry.
same, okay? You were not flying the plane when you were 6.
I
They
was,
let
dude.
you
I took
sit.
hands off.
They let you sit in the
Hands
fucking lap
off on the
and
thing.
fucking turn
Then
the
I got to
yoke,
fly my
okay?
uncle's plane instead of Grace.
Just
We
mad,
get to fly over
bro.
Lake
I was flying in
Winnipesaukee.
Argentina, and I was flying cool
Bitch.
fucking planes in
Okay,
Argentina.
I was flying legal planes with certifications and licenses.
Do you know what a long
I was
easy
flying
is,
planes
bro?
with illegal stuff on it.
It's by
Yeah,
this.
it's not as fast as what we're flying.
What? It's designed by
Grabu,
literally
be
the same dude who
airport.
designed Spaceship One, you motherfucker.
Look across the water. You'll see an airport by the flag. Go there.
This delay is killing
Okay,
me.
I see it. It's like
Hey,
an
baby,
old
hop
gray
in
with
there.
a in it.
Yeah, yeah. You
All
should
right,
see
we
it
have
there.
responses.
But-
Casper's responding
Is that
to
you
you,
guys?
Grace.
Where's the other
One sec,
air?
I'm putting-
Casper
one sec.
says-
One sec. I'm upgrading this one really quick. Give me
Casper
two
says
seconds.
because they both are cancerous, terrible games made specifically to be addictive for kids and have ruined the gaming industry in their own ways. Fortnite mostly, Minecraft secondary. I'm actually not 100% opposed to that.
What a bunch of gay ass cope.
No, she's
you
kind of
stop
right.
trying to
Especially
say anything?
Fortnite. Especially
That's me.
Fortnite.
No,
Uh,
I'm looking
All
at
right,
your
baby,
phone.
baby, hop in the front plane. Hop in
Oh,
the
I
front
can
plane.
fly
Drive
a
one.
plane doesn't equate to
Grab a-
gaming taste. No, it doesn't,
Grab a
but we were
fuel.
just bitching about who's allowed to fly.
I got you. I got you.
Cosmic Stray, I agree. They've removed crafted content for
Here.
games and replaced it with the dopamine pump for hapless kids. I agree. That's why I don't like Fortnite. How do I get in here?
See, Minecraft is like one of the
You're
most
gonna have
like
to right-click.
like patience requiring games.
Yeah,
out
there
This guy
is
doesn't
there.
know
So there
fucking
is a
about
lot of really
That
cool
way.
shit you can do with Minecraft.
Jordan.
Yeah, he just-
Fortnite,
he just don't
not so
even
much.
know.
And you'll be able to do it.
How do I get in here?
Sir, put away your firearm
Hey, baby.
and then right click.
it. Or no, again, you click in with your middle.
he's
Click
in the
click in
thing.
click in with your
He's in
middle
the
your middle
plane.
scroll
Okay,
button.
Grabu, put your
That's
gun
how
away.
we have a gun in your hand. That's how
Microsoft
you.
has
Gun
not made a
away,
game
and then
since
you
they
can
bought
right-click.
Minecraft. True.
Right click the plane, Grabu.
Oh, so
get
he's just
close to the
salty.
plane,
He's just
right-click it.
salty.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, honey, where we go? Right click it and then
So-
I don't
sit
like-
still.
So you remember how to fly this, right?
Uh,
So space bar is to turn the engines up. In the middle, you see the little orange thing. That's what shows you how much engine power you have.
okay.
Let's get the fuck going because these bitches are
I'm
not
just
going to
a
give a fuck
passenger.
that we are
I'm just sitting here
Right.
not doing anything, guys.
No.
I'm just a passenger.
down. Down is up and up is down.
Where are we
Then I'm
going?
shooting.
Follow me. We're just going to go somewhere that's not where
Oh,
these
I
pieces of
can't
shit
see
are.
you. You're
I'm above
behind
you.
me.
I'm above you.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
how are we not stalling?
How are you going so fast?
Someone who gets dopamine
Because
and loves management games
magic.
and grew up grinding,
I don't
Minecraft
fly
is
shit
not the
planes,
most
Jordan.
Ooh. What do you mean?
Honey,
This is
you're
a
going
biplane
really
and it
fast.
should
Honey,
be stalling
I
out.
got you.
are you
Casper
going so
says,
fast?
as someone
Yeah,
who gets
upgraded engine.
dopamine and loves management games and
Oh,
grew up
shit.
grinding, Minecraft is not the most patience
Oh, shit.
teaching
Again,
game.
What the
but
fuck?
again, you don't grind in strip clubs in this game. All right, you're not on a pole. You're on a video game. It's different.
Honey, you're lagging.
She's a
behind me.
woman, Ryan.
Honey, I'm ahead of you now.
So he cannot drive.
That was unintentionally
I'm trying to
very
find a- I'm
sexist
trying to
of you,
find a
Ryan.
clearing. I know. I even know who said that. I just had
I
to
don't
say
know where
something.
you are.
I enjoy strip.
let
Oh,
me
she
see.
says I enjoy strip clubs though. Women are hot. That's true, actually. We've talked about that.
Oh yeah, look, my plane just stalled out. No shit.
Why are
Alright,
we?
I'm
Why
trying to
are
find where you
we
at.
putting
Here.
off?
I'm circling you. I'm waiting for you to pick a goddamn direction.
Okay, cool. I thought you said you know where it was. Okay, cool. So now I'm going.
You
All right.
slowed down.
All right. So let's find an opening that we can start and build a
Don't shoot
base.
him. You will literally break that.
I don't.
God, I
I'm not
want
sure
to
if we
so bad though.
Okay.
All right, try it, bitch. See what you got. You got shit. I'm just gonna smoke
Great.
you.
Grabu's shooting me now. That was fantastic.
shooting.
Oh, actually, no, take that back. It is damaging the plane. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
stop Stop.
Friendly fire doesn't extend to the planes.
Okay. I can't see you. I
Here,
don't.
I'm right to your right, sweetie pie. All right,
Why
let's
are
find
you
a
going
cool.
so slow?
Because you're slower. Here, I'll go
'Cause
faster
it's a
then.
shit plane.
Oh, hey,
I'm not
right
gonna
here,
go in
right. Hey, look at this.
circles.
There's a good spot right over here. We can probably park
Oh,
our asses at.
oh, you're getting
It's
dissed,
not that
Ryan.
far.
Casper
By who?
says
We've
my
been
plane
here
just
before,
stalled
Ryan.
out. No shit. How can you suck so bad at the world's second most shitty game? Cosmic
Thank
says I'm
God.
more into StarCraft, Age of Empire, Cruel Technical Mastery games. You know, I need to play
Yeah, I got
StarCraft
bored of
2.
those.
I still haven't played StarCraft 2.
Rise of Nations is the de facto. It smokes every one of those. They're all second tier to Rise of Nations.
You all suck. Civilization is the best.
They
Suck
are
my
the.
balls.
No. Oh my! What the fuck is this? Look at this. Is where the world apparently was gen with the new data pack.
Kill Asians.
Grabo, I can barely hear you, bud. Ski.
Yeah,
I need
Grab
to
was
eat,
famous
but
for
I
being
can't eat
quiet
in
as
the,
fuck
in the
on his
plane.
microphone.
Wait, can I eat
Wait,
in
can
the
you
plane?
hear me?
Yeah, you can eat in the
Yeah,
plane. Yeah,
don't be a
we have
bitch.
in-flight meals. What do you think this
I'm
is?
trying
What
to.
is
It
this?
won't
I
actually
know
eat
you
it.
may
Spirit?
think Minecraft is stupid, but like, you hear that sound? That's you eating fucking food, my guy.
Well, then why is my
Oh,
food
fuck,
thingy
Aaron.
not going up?
So,
Are
okay,
you
how
the
about
Red
we- guys, how
Baron?
about this?
I
Look at
guess
this.
so, Adam. Civ is for people
All right,
who
guys,
comebacks
is
and lay over
land
the bar.
here?
Rude!
Shift
Absolutely
is to slow
rude,
down.
Cosmic. Civ
Let's
is
see,
for
do we-
classy motherfuckers, okay? If you don't like
Okay, there's not much of a
civilization,
clearance
you are
here.
clearly not a
Find a
classy
little more of a-
motherfucker. And
Pulling up.
real
nice
strategy players, okay? They conquered the world through diplomacy in civilization, all right? Not that risk style taking over shit.
Yeah, we can land up here and have this.
Casper
nice
says
little
I'm
spot over
extra feisty today. Everyone's getting friendly fire.
Here.
I love
Here.
it.
Land those little.
I like
this little pad
feisty
here.
Casper. Feisty Casper.
I'm gonna stall the plane and land it right
You gotta
here,
wait your
just like a
turn to implement a
helicopter.
strategy. Listen, you ever played a board game
Look at
before,
that.
Cosmic?
Look at that. Look how sexy that landing was. Look how sexy that landing was. God damn.
Man, I love these physics so much.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? It was so basically they based it off of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and they just put it right in this game.
Okay. Ooh. Set a waypoint.
Oh,
Okay. Oh yeah, I have beds. I have beds, and someone else has beds because they took the ones I was making. Yeah.
let it
What the fuck?
boing.
I have a bed.
Hey,
for
pig.
myself.
Moon's bed.
Bye, pig.
Okay, guys,
That'll do,
here.
pig. That'll
No
do.
one break. Okay, you know what? We need to get away from these fucking planes so they don't get shot up and shit by mobs. Or maybe we should block them off. I don't really think this
Allahu
would work
Akbar.
enough. Allahu Akbar. Fuck it. Here's 2 beds. What the fuck?
No, it's the thing. It's the black thing. It's the black thing with the teeth. It's the black thing with the teeth. It got
Was
my
it Jewish?
face and screamed, I hate it.
What the fuck was that?
Does it
There's
want
a lot of
money?
really scary modded shit
Give it money.
in here.
No, there's
It's
one that you
not
give money and it makes that
Jewish.
noise. It is. It's a big nose monster. You give it money. You give it like emerald and it goes away.
Oh my god.
I'm more into
I know, I figured
story-driven
you'd like that
RP
one.
games. I agree, Casper. Those are my favorite. But I really enjoy management games. Strat games are good, but Age of Empire games piss me off because I want to see a battle, not just bird's eye view. I like
Okay, guys,
like
we need to
automation management, colony
shits.
management.
We need to,
I love RPGs, that kind of shit. Like my next game after Dave the
So
Diver.
are
I
we
think
just
I've
trying to set
mentioned
up a base
this.
here?
yeah, a
I think
little
I've
base
mentioned
here
this to
because
you
now
guys.
we get all the spawns.
next
without
game
having
I'm gonna
that
play-
18-day rule thing that keeps them from coming
Okay,
towards us like that.
Oh shit! I should have brought.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but
Okay, I
here,
have an
I
axe.
can-
Hold on.
Hang on.
oh, don't fucking grab it. We cannot afford to lose that. You'll
No,
literally
get
have
out
to
of the
walk
fucking plane
back.
right
Just gonna
now,
mute
not
them
even
for a
kidding. Get out of
second.
the plane.
You will
Get out of the
literally have to walk
plane.
back.
Out of the plane.
So the next game,
Babu,
if
stop it.
I think I've mentioned to some of you, the next game I'm gonna play after Dave the Diver is gonna be Factorio. So I know you guys are gonna like it. Casper, who are you saying that to? Better not be me. I have amazing taste in games.
All right, we need to get safe
Oh,
real
so
quick.
you're allowed to be offended at something, but you're not going to share with the class?
Well, I'm waiting for
you
her to say
can't.
who it's to, and then I'll tell you.
Oh,
Here, I'm gonna.
okay.
The other guy in voice chat, I didn't get his name, the mouthy one. I wonder who that is.
That sounds like he's bad.
So his name is Ryan. He's been one of my very best friends since I was in high school. He is very
A
mouthy,
birthday boy?
but that's just our relationship. And yes, he's the birthday boy, so make sure you wish him a happy birthday. She said,
Yeah.
considering your
Yeah.
taste in video games, I'm sure you're the one who eats shit and likes it.
Depends on who shit it is.
There you go. Oh, mobs.
Little mobs.
I heard one.
You can't generically say, okay, there's
He would be a
randomly
Ryan.
zombie somewhere.
Might as well name him Jason with the level of toxicity and gaming taste. Jeez.
Listen, his name isn't
Wish
Josh or
him
Chad.
happy
Who's
birthday, Casper, for
talking?
fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
How about
Yeah.
happy birthday? We
Wish me
can
happy
say to you
birthday.
because you subscribed, but like if you're about to try and make my
No, 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 no. She's a mod. She can be a bitch.
That's
What kind of friends you
sad.
have?
That's
Jordan, what
sad.
kind of friends you have? These are not nice people.
Happy birthday, my dude, but you get no mercy from me. She's on a tear today.
Mercy
She's
not
feeling real
required.
feisty. This isn't even
Hey.
like her normal state of being.
Hey.
She's just everyone's catching.
The more you
shot.
hurt my feelings, the bluer my hair gets, okay?
Love a good story of resource management. Balatro's a banger, but they don't stretch the mind.
All right, fuck.
Hey, Ryan.
I
What the fuck
really
is he
enjoy. I really enjoy Calling You
Hero
Management.
Brian.
Oxygen Not Included
Brian.
is a fucking banger of a game,
Oh,
for
damn.
example.
Honey, my phone's ringing in
And
30
then,
minutes,
like
by
I
the way.
said,
Okay, that's fine. Wait, is my
uh-oh. She says, okay, but blue hair is hot, so you get +1 singular positive point. Grace, I think that's your cue.
For what?
She said, okay, but blue hair is hot, so you get +1 singular positive point.
So she's calling my man
That'd
hot.
be a non-binary point.
What am I supposed to? What are you prompting
I don't
me to
know.
do?
Fire
I don't
back.
understand.
Say something. Tell her hands
Blue
off.
hair.
I don't know.
Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. You just tried to pit me against another woman for your own stream pleasure? Is that what you said?
Exactly.
Oh,
It's
fire back.
Dreaming
100%.
pleasure.
Since
100%.
Since when has the purpose of my existence ever been to please a man?
I'm gonna make a firing
No,
little
it's,
platform.
what
so
do
we
you
can
mean?
just
To,
fuck
it's,
bitches.
you gotta, I have seen you get feisty for less.
Maybe you have
than
torches. Put them down all over the place if you can.
Okay.
That. I said blue hair is
Right now,
hot,
I'm
not your
focused
man. I
around the
promise. I'm
plains
not in the
all
mood
day.
for men at all. That is true. Casper has been through some
Yeah,
shit
you're
lately.
out here like trying to like pit me against this random person who's a mod who you say be nice to, but then you try and pit me
All right.
against them. You're being
Listen,
confusing and
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to get
trigger
content,
a blood
okay?
moon, and we're gonna fuck them.
Oh my god, I am not a content grab. This is a birthday celebration.
He's a pussy
Everything
grab.
is a content grab. Women v. Women hate is not okay, George. Don't you turn this on me. Don't turn it on me.
No, you literally made it. You tried to pit us against
Misogyny
each
out.
You
other.
know what? I'm
Wow.
on her side. Wow.
See,
Now,
Casper?
oh my
I got
god.
you. Like, you heard that? He, like, absolutely tried to make that about the man. Ah, man.
Unbelievable.
You know what, guys? You should absolutely like, subscribe, do all the things. Follow. You want to see more of this drama? You gotta follow.
Download his
You gotta do
nudes
the
today.
things.
Download my nudes. There are no
Just leave 'em
nudes of me
hanging.
on the internet.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Did you say yet?
He said, if you like and subscribe. He's got
Just
nudes for
not
money.
bored, don't mind him.
I'm on Jordan's side. Those were fighting words. Thank you, Cosmic, my newest, lovely,
Pointing around the
wonderful
world.
subscriber. I appreciate
No, you were
it.
the one who was fighting.
Those are the words of Russell Crowe.
You were the one inciting riot from the window.
Casper says Jordan's a drama farmer. Look, I'm trying to make it
Drama
in the
fiend.
stream game.
Drama
Okay,
fiend.
it
You
takes work,
undersell.
takes dedication.
Oh, ew. Don't be so pompous about it.
What's pompous? How's that pompous?
What? Pompous? What's pompous? How
How's
is
that
that
pompous?
pompous?
Some fries, motherfucker.
Sounds like,
Ow.
oh god, no.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's about to
God.
go down. It's about to go down. I'm gonna
What's the
die,
difference
guys.
between the
Wait.
Asian
Oh my god.
and
No, I
Get on
need
the
to.
fucking platform.
Okay, cool. I got
On
my
the
respawn.
platform. Yep.
What
Fuck
platform?
lots.
Right here?
This-
Big
oh,
shits,
fuck, the one I just
big
fell
shits.
from.
Shoot the big shits.
Good one, Ryan. Wait, how come he got fucking diamond armor and I'm still stuck in this fucking iron shit?
I mean,
I know the
you should have gotten good.
So you're
It's a
saying
skill
you want
issue,
that
you know?
exclusive shit? Oh,
Fuck
great.
off.
Fuck you, bye. Fuck
Who
you,
cosplays
bye.
as a reasonable human because I'm here to see a well-adjusted drama farmer? Women v. Woman hate is lazy streamer behavior. I thought you were better than this. Casper!
It really is.
Casper, you don't understand. Grace is like my sister, okay?
No,
I'm not
Casper,
actually
yeah,
trying to
put
pit
the
you guys against each other.
They're throwing things that explode. God, he's up in
One sec, one sec.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Hey, fuck off, mob. Oh, she's playing
You
for the
fucking
drama.
ass.
Damn it! I broke character. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
That's on me.
I mean,
Wait,
I could just
and you guys told me.
Watch
She's
out,
on
watch
one
out.
today.
Hold-
She is on one
Content.
today. She's having a good time. Oh no, I'm gonna die!
Hold through the hole.
No!
Don't die. That's basic bitch behavior.
No! Ah!
I'm gonna take a regen potion. Take that, drink it.
Take what? Ow, ow! No,
Oh.
I dead. What the
Yeah.
fuck happened? Who knocked me off the thing? Was that
There's a
you,
big-ass
Ryan?
dude
You
behind
fuck?
you.
Arrowed.
I see you grinning like a dickbag. Was that you?
No, I
You
I
fucking
literally shot
asshole.
The guy behind you. There was a guy. He threw the
literally was not
potions
him.
that threw you up in the
Here,
air, and I
over
was
here,
shooting
over
the fuck
here,
out of him.
come
I
on.
saw you
Alright.
fucking fall off the guy. It was
So you're just
amazing.
laughing because it was
Where's
funny.
my butcher? Grab a
Where's
piece,
my
tell me
grave?
Martin said there's
Where's my
one
grave?
at the top of the stairs.
And
Top of the
Jew
stairs.
died. It's on the top of the stairs.
Oh.
Honey,
that's-
Rabu didn't set his spawn here, so he's dead and elsewhere.
Okay, well I'll get him. I'll get him.
Oh.
I mean, Jordan, if
I'm
they just
next
want
to the
content, I could be
bed.
a robot.
There you go.
Ah, yeah.
Robot.
Ryan, they're coming up at us right now, just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm protecting you.
Oh!
I
Bro.
Hey, grab it. Where are you? You good? Did you get your gun?
No, I don't.
Ah.
I didn't reappear there.
Fucking
where
hell.
are you
That's
right
where
now?
are. I think he's at the base.
Rip
now.
No, I
exactly.
fucking teleported you.
I'm in the house.
Oh.
Exactly, rip. Ooh, what up?
Oh, one sec. Here we go. Boom. Now you're at me. Now go
Okay.
get your shit. Wherever you died, go find your shit.
Yeah,
I
go
get out
find where you
free
died.
Yeah,
What are
right
we
next to you.
playing?
Shit's right next to you, bro. Look to your left.
Minecraft.
Look to your fucking left.
Okay, I don't have Minecraft, so I won't.
Yay!
Yo,
Yay!
Rebel, look to your fucking left.
Oh my god, everybody, welcome Ricky.
Like
Richard
hella
House.
modded Minecraft.
Wait, what?
I'm nothing
Wait,
if
what?
not self-aware.
Audio is on stream,
What's
by
up,
the
homies?
way,
Did anybody
so
see
welcome,
JD
Richard
Vance drop the
House.
college national
Oh,
football trophy?
shit.
Yes, I did. What's up,
Nice.
Scarecrow?
Okay,
Good
good.
buddy.
Not people anymore.
Welcome,
Okay,
good
Richard's on the
buddy.
line.
Scarecrow,
Good
Krynax is following
Good
now,
buddy.
by the way. So we got
We're playing.
all 4 mods
Scary
following.
Zombie.
Let's
Reloading,
get Krynax
fuck.
in here to
Rebel,
watch,
why the fuck
Yeah.
did you
and
do
then
any
maybe we can finally
Rabu,
convince
be
Pugs to
helpful.
come by as well.
in the fucking
Grabu,
game,
are you
Rebel?
playing too?
Rabu,
Yes, he's there right in the
start
fucking next to me. He's
Be
fucking.
helpful.
By the way,
Yeah.
brother, just so you know, I am live streaming right now. Just giving you the heads
Ew.
up.
Oh, I already told Rick. That's why.
He called you.
Oh, you
brother.
already told him.
He
Okay.
hasn't
Yeah.
called any. This whole stream is not called a single person brother. This whole
my
stream.
God.
I wonder why he just started.
Yo, actually, I called my buddy Scarecrow brother, and I say brother all of the time.
I'm sorry.
That's a
I know
super
you
normal
like
thing
to.
for me.
Obvious.
That's a super normal thing for me.
Oh,
Thank you
Oh,
for
it's
the
super
nodders, Scarecrow. Thank you for the nodders. I appreciate it. Oh
For
shit,
the knockers.
nodders. It's an
So
emote.
Ricky, how are ya?
Scarecrow's got knockers. No way.
I'm good. I'm feeling brotherish.
Oh no.
Careful, guys.
Yeah,
Lock your doors.
Guys, your content has officially arrived.
That's not her.
You
Come
want
out,
content,
Krynax. You
you
need to
can
answer
content
for
now.
all your bad takes. Oh no.
Grab it. There's nothing but people that kill you. What the fuck are you doing?
Scarecrow.
Rabu.
Scarecrow's
You
laughing.
maybe better not be on the verge of death right now.
afraid?
Thinking you're
Scarecrow's
worth
got
this
them super knockers. Oh. Oh no,
You gotta go.
Enderman.
No, does Ryan
game.
have
Ricardo, yes.
Yes, he
Okay,
does.
yes,
do
I
too.
do.
We went
I
to the
am-
Bahamas.
I am
No,
full
guys.
appropriation.
It's the fucking weird Enderman.
Oh shit!
Oh no! It's the corrupted. It's the corrupted.
Fucking suck a dick. Suck a dick. Oh fuck! 50 cal in the face. Let's go.
Where'd he
Come
go?
on.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Where the fuck?
Get him with the
Yeah,
50
kill him
cal.
my game
ASAP.
crashed.
Ah!
Abu, why did you leave?
My game crashed because I don't have enough.
Where the fuck?
memory to
Oh
play
fuck!
it.
He's still around. What the fuck?
Get a new phone. Boo.
What the?
It's not the phone.
Down, Ricky. Down. Ah!
What are you
Yeah,
playing on?
Where the fuck are you?
We are
We're on
playing
PC.
Rebel?
Mac.
As
We're on a
soon
Mac
as
or
I'm not, like, in
computer,
the
not
middle
a
of
fucking
trying not to
console.
die, I will show you what's going on.
I love your name. I'm Lady Death. That's a cool name. That's a really cool name.
Ah!
Oh,
Shit!
Fucker.
I thought you couldn't curse on stream. You guys are cursing a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
we
it's
can
not.
curse,
This
it's
is
fine.
for this is
We're
for
on,
racists and
we're on
conservatives
Kick
and shit.
and YouTube, but not for kids YouTube.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's probably responsible for why Trump is president. It's because people here have a fucking voice.
What does that have to do with any?
Because they can say what they want, and that's what got people to
Ow,
fucking
ow,
do
ow,
stupid
ow,
shit
ow.
like vote for Trump.
no!
Hmm.
You know?
Cover me, I'm coming up the stairs. Do not.
It's like
Where is
imagine
this
having a house where
Enderman?
any
Where
kind of
is
person
he?
could do anything they want
Ow.
inside of it. I got a nice house at
Where's
the
he
end of the
keep
week.
coming from? Oh, he's up
Chicken.
there.
Yeah, it's the
I
airport.
think we call that the
Ow.
White House.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be winning.
It's
until
gonna be
0-1
great. Are
days.
you
doing,
kidding
Ricardo?
me?
Who the fuck
Jordan,
just
you got
Jordan?
gored?
Oh, your thing's up here though. Your grave is on the platform.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Grab get
fucking
back in the
annoyed.
fucking game.
I'm getting back. I already erased the cache of the machine.
Rip.
You
I
what?
thought
Candy, are
it was
you just
cash.
gonna
Storage,
spam rip
I
every
think.
time I die?
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
F's in chat. F's in chat. Pay respects, you terrible motherfuckers. Pay respects, please.
What are we paying respects for?
Whenever
some
you die, you
disrespect.
gotta do F's in chat. That's how it works.
Hey,
What's the
Jordan.
S in chat?
So you're asking for pity points. Got it.
Yeah.
Someone's got wicked hella fucking
But what is
only,
that?
If only this
XP right
chat of
now.
yours could see the smirk on my face.
Boy,
Oh,
they really
hi,
increased the
baby
difficulty of
boy.
these fucking blood
Hello,
moons
my
every
big
time. That's
face.
crazy.
Hello. Hello, you big baby.
Oh,
You big... Oh
King
my gosh.
Niggas.
Monster zombie.
To your left is all your shit. Oh, get the fuck out of here, you bony creeper.
Get out of here.
So that at a few
Ow.
nightclubs.
Don't shoot me.
Get
This is
out of
violent.
here.
I don't have no. Oh,
Yeah, it's
shit.
Minecraft, bro. You know? I'm Steve, bitch.
Minecraft.
It's
back.
okay. You can show your teeth. Oh my god, big
Focus on the
motherfucker.
game, bro. Focus on the game. Like you,
I'm
it's your
surprised-
birthday, so I
Sports.
light you
I'm
up.
in the game, motherfucker.
I'm surprised he hasn't said it yet.
That was
Said
me
what?
who died,
I get his-
Casper.
Oh, the
There's
N word.
one
He
thing I'm
always says
surprised-
that. Yeah, he always
Oh
right.
my
always.
God.
Even.
Yeah,
Oh
Nutella
my
in your
fucking
mouth.
God.
Oh.
Fucking bird.
No,
That's
I'm
COVID
thinking
trolling.
about. God, I can't even hint at her. He's gonna say it.
The F.
Oh, it's not a single
I'm
word.
gonna-
It's a concept that he always referred to.
I'm gonna come.
About
Great,
me.
great. Can you hear me? No, she
Oh,
cannot
by
hear
the
me.
way,
Well, that
Well, that is
Scarecrow.
fun, guys. Should be ashamed
Scarecrow,
if
look
that-
what
Okay.
look what I got for
I
Nika
read it. Play the
a little
game.
later.
Nope. Don't give him any ideas.
like-
Stop
I'm like,
mouthing
I
it
know-
before he says it.
I'm like-
Stop mouthing it. Do not
No,
mouth
he's
it.
not. He's not looking at the screen. He's not looking
Can
at
you
me.
hear?
He's looking in the other direction.
I can
No, that's why
I can look
mouthed
and I
it.
can look.
I already mouthed it. It's too late.
Exactly.
Melvy bitch.
Oh,
And you,
fuck's
and you
sake.
won't get
That's
a
right.
reach.
That's karma.
You hear me?
You're shooting a. That's one of us. Baby, oh
Now we
crap,
can't even
crap.
see your
Oh, I am
face.
defending.
Wait,
Let's
where
get back
where
to
are
Can
they
you guys
coming
stop
from?
shooting me, please?
No, you're being crowded by motherfuckers. A horde is spawn. Another fucking kidding me. We got a horde as well.
Mika does deserve diamonds and gold. That's true.
Somebody sing Prince.
You get Jordan looking for the gold and diamonds. All he cares about. I wonder why.
Wow. Wow.
It's cause you're trying to save for retirement.
Wait,
Yeah.
is there a way? Where's the link to watch the game?
Hey, Ricky, can you
get
hear
on
me?
Kick, yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, get
yeah.
on Kick, yeah. What the
I'll
fuck?
send you.
Yeah,
I'll
you
Oh
send
can
you
yeah,
my
so you'll be
thing.
able to see Jordan's.
You know, I got.
You
I'll send it to him
won't
right
be
now.
able to see-
I
Okay.
have a computer with it shown, so I can just easily
God damn it.
do the
I
do the
know.
diddle.
Respects. Thank
So-
you.
Ah,
Can't be on
Thank
here
you,
and watch
Casper.
that. I'll probably have to leave off here and just watch.
Well, no, you can. You should be able to have the
No.
audio going.
Oh
while
no,
you're-
there's an ender guy.
ow.
Oh shit!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Poo dollar. Let me see. Let me go here. Boom.
Why? There we go. God.
I hate him so much, yo.
Okay, here. Now that I'm finally in a safe spot, that's good. So, currently in Minecraft,
Yeah.
like we are.
I want to give Jordan a follow. Oh, I gotta make an account.
Yes,
We
bro.
are-
Thank
we
you.
are-
Yeah. Could you believe that for like 3 or 4 years he was my head house rapper? That was like he was here all the time, and
Hell
we
yeah.
made
This
amazing.
is what
things.
You peep that insane
What?
Trump? No, I'm saving. So Scarecrow, I'm saving that for after I finish with Minecraft. So I'm saving
Ton
like
of
most of
Jordan, you're full of arrows. That's
the
hilarious.
political shit for
Like riddle.
Oh
after
my
I
gosh,
finish.
Riddle
Jordan,
in
there's
there.
so many arrows coming out of
Oh,
you. Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh shit! Another problem.
And
another
I'm
problem.
still
Big
alive,
problem.
motherfuckers!
What's the
Okay,
big problem?
that guy is a big problem. This
Yeah,
piece
but
of
he's
shit.
not been dying
Ow,
yet. We've
where are these
Oh,
guys
yeah.
coming
He-
from?
He will fuck. There's two of them.
What the fuck? I can't see these stupid invisible fucks, and it's annoying me.
Minecraft has guns? Since when?
It's
Since
mine.
today,
Mods.
motherfucker.
Bro, this keeps happening. I keep
Because
dying
they're
from
like
these
that.
invisible fuckers.
You guys are
Stop!
No,
like
you gotta shoot him.
Well, get good, man. It's a skill issue. I've not died yet.
Fuck you!
Hate to break it to
Yeah.
And they wanted to say Minecraft was like mid or something.
Yeah, like it's like,
Yeah, Casper,
Do you
I
see
did
what's
see it.
playing?
This is
I'm
what,
just saving our
Hey,
politics stuff for
all you
after I
parents
finish
out
playing
there,
Minecraft.
this is
I won't
what
be
your
too
kids,
much longer,
this
I
is what
promise.
your 5-year-olds are playing.
who has
Once we
5-year-olds?
finish this night here, I'm probably
know.
gonna switch over to
There's-
You guys hear
regularly
me?
scheduled programming.
Jordan has a very DEIA program that has all kinds of folks. I'm sure there's somebody here of some demographic with some kid who plays Minecraft to even out the
Jordan,
herd,
did
you
you
know.
process that?
What?
My friend just
DEIA
asked who has
program,
the
wow.
5-year-old. I
Yeah.
said no. He's talking
Yeah,
to his
if there's too many,
stream
if there's
mod.
too many whites on his stream, he'll just start calling them in the middle of
So
the
you didn't understand
show.
why you were explaining
You know,
things the way you
keep
were.
things leaving.
What the fuck is he explaining, yo?
It's
What?
Jordan's political show.
I'm talking to
It's-
chat.
It's political
Yeah.
and correct. Oh yeah.
Someone such a dude, bro.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
so
talking to
satisfying.
chat. Yo, wow.
Did you
The bullet drip And
sign
like,
up for Kick,
so
brother? Or
satisfying.
no.
Oh, they cannot
Ricky?
hear me.
I did, I followed you already,
Yeah, brother.
Nice.
Yeah, brother.
Wait, why am I not getting the? Why am I not getting the
Kill that
notification?
bitch.
Bye-bye.
Kill the family.
Why is that not
Yeah,
getting
brother.
notification?
Let me see if I can. Wait, what is your name? What's your name on there? Cat? Comment?
Jordan
Jordan
World. So
World.
it's the same as my name.
What
in
name of their
here.
cast right now? What name of their Whitey?
It's the same as my name in here.
Ow.
Tell the dude he's gonna do great. He's gonna
Ow.
be hell hard and good luck. Yeah, absolutely, Scarecrow. I am mirroring Casper's
Taking a
sentiment
swig
there.
of Jack. Oh my god,
Bro, I
yes.
did just follow you. I hit
Oh
follow.
my god.
Lord.
Oh, there
He
it
wants
is. There it
$5.
goes. Ricky 319. Let's go.
350.
There it is,
He is
Joe. What do you mean? And what's up, Sleepy Joe? Welcome, bud. Good to see ya.
Sleepy Joe.
What is
yeah.
Orky
the
illusion
political
stuff.
references?
Yes. This
Yeah.
is great. This is
He
we got
does- he does
guns.
political
This is America right now.
So,
this
if
is
you
this is
have
the
any
state of this
political
country. What the
views you
fuck?
wanna
Get the
talk
fuck
about,
out of here.
No, thank you.
Like you. You don't look like me. Get out of
You
here.
guys see the illusion.
Casper
You
said because I
encountered the
sneak in and
magical-
out when I fuck your mom.
Jordan.
What?
Jordan.
I do not miss him at all.
You wake me up, I'll kill you. Better be quiet with that fucking-
And you have defeated the illusioner. You got achievements for both.
I did?
Happy birthday to
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yay!
I feel
Oh,
like you
you
get, what,
fucking
W's in chat
achieved
for
it.
that or
Dubs in
something?
chat. Dubs in chat.
Yeah.
I did a thing. I didn't even realize I did a
Yeah,
thing,
he
but
did
apparently I
two
did a thing.
things.
Somebody got them bricks down
Who's
there?
he talking?
These fucking meat wad dudes.
fuck.
And the fucking meatwads suck. They're invisible.
Yeah.
I made his little platform.
Oh,
No,
oh,
I can actually
Casper
make this
says.
platform bigger.
Casper says I'm the one who covers your mom in white, Ryan.
I am the one who won your son. Don't need a gun to get
Oh.
respect from on the street.
Casper shows violence today.
She did.
Wow.
She's on one today. It's actually kind of
Yeah,
funny.
keep him away.
So,
Keep
first
him away
you were
from
saying
high
my man's
school.
blue hair was hot. Now you're saying you come. I mean,
She said,
it
"Keep talking
sounds
shit
like
and you'll
you're
be
the
calling
one
me
who has the
stepdaddy."
problem.
That's
Oh.
weird. Does that
Ah.
mean you're gonna get a
Somebody's
sex
got mommy
change?
issues.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like somebody got mommy issues.
Yeah, we'll do. He's gonna do great. He's been preparing hella hard and good luck. Ooh.
Okay, so
E. Baby boy, don't be pulling up
There
on
you
the
go.
power cables. Come on now. I have an 18-pound cat who is deciding.
How much?
Oh, yeah.
How
my
long
You're
is
going
this
in.
blood
Good
moon?
idea.
Oh, I triggered
no,
like
so
3 of
well,
them.
It's not the blood moon anymore. See, now it's raining. So
So there's
it's
a blood moon,
also-
and then the raid came at us, and then,
and
a
then there was a
blood moon
horde.
happened
Don't
because I
forget
felt
the
like it.
horde.
So I
Alright,
fucking
well,
There
birthday.
was a horde.
After this one, when the sun comes up, I'm gonna be hanging up my
Hear
Minecraft
that, honey?
hat
Let the
for
sun
the
come up.
for
Exactly.
the night.
Eternal goodness. Wow, you're gonna have the most boring ass come down after this.
Oh my God,
Your
it's gonna be
stream,
like
I would hate
so
Oh
to be
my
on
god,
You're like not even gonna know what to do.
they're already asking
Oh my
me to
God.
talk about certain stuff, so
Who would
they've been
like
waiting.
about
They've been waiting.
Like what? You can talk
My
about
lovely
your
audience.
politics. You
fiscal
can talk
policy.
politics. You know we talk shop.
There's
can,
definitely going to be some heavy fiscal policy.
Talked about minutes of the previous
Okay.
G8
And the
summit.
party ended on that.
The
Where is
implications
that?
that might
We're going to
have
talk
on
about,
world trade.
I'm not even kidding, we're going to talk at least somewhat about 10-year bond yields.
Yo.
10-year bondage, like
10-year bond
What?
yields.
oh well, like they're fucking worth shit anymore because their countries are offloading fucking
no.
treasury bond.
So the bond market is going down. The yields are going up. The yields going up is
Well,
a
yeah,
bad sign.
because there's demand and activity, yeah. But then once everyone realizes that's a fucking
Does
ploy, the countries are
Minecraft
dumping their
server
fucking
know
bonds,
that
it's gonna go down
Fortnite had a
again.
much more polished zombie survival mode? I wouldn't know because I
Yeah,
haven't
I
played
was a founding
Fortnite.
member. I paid $120 for that original game before multiplayer was there. You fucking uncultured swine! Shut the fuck up.
What for Fortnite?
Go watch
No.
Jordan Peterson or something. Learn how to be a
Why is he
whatever.
choosing violence with everybody that comments? Yo?
Because they've been roasting him.
Ricky's just
Yeah.
over here.
I'm not gonna lie, they
Yeah.
have been roasting him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
and
go
you know
go
it's his
learn the
birthday, and
values
they're
of
all
TJ
taking
Maxx
offensive
brand
because
cologne
they
with
like
fucking Jordan
Minecraft.
Peterson,
So,
you
like,
swine.
You know what? So what about their
Yeah.
opinions? Oopsie.
Yeah.
They're supposed to
Oh,
care?
absolutely.
Oh, no. The fucks I was supposed to
Yeah.
give? I ran out.
Boys just don't see the value in being men anymore.
They don't see the value in being men.
Their parents coddle them growing up. And,
Coddle them, coddle
men
them.
aren't men anymore. What are we coming to? Duh? Please, somebody put me on. Piers
No,
Morgan
I'm
so
gonna
I can
die.
think.
I'm gonna die. Fuck. Jordan Peterson
You're
still
lying.
has a used condom lost somewhere in his back door. Yeah, because I'm the only one of you motherfuckers
Oh, God.
who's stuck with the fucking iron armor.
Jordan, move! You got problems.
You want fucking diamond armor, you baby? Here, hold on, fold the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
No,
God.
no, fuck
What an
off. No.
entitled-
At this point, it's too late. It's too late.
What an entitled little baby.
I didn't maybe little cute little.
Sammy arrows.
Do you have any diamond armor?
Oh, why? Where is this? Where is the fucking invisible dude? Why do they stay invisible? That's the worst part. I have one heart left.
It's the baby voice for me.
That's what he sounds
There you go.
like.
Give me some diamond armor, you
Why
Am I
baby.
like
Not
full?
hear
Is my
it?
inventory? My inventory's fucking full. Okay, what do I get
Are
rid
you
of? Melon
full? I don't
seeds. I don't
know.
care about this.
It's been the wrong person on that one.
Yay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? You got blown up by a reaper.
I gave you diamond armor. How come you died, Jordan? You had diamond
Just
armor.
a little bit.
You know what,
You
Ryan?
He's so much of a
Fuck
dying
you.
bitch. I'm literally making a home around the bed that he keeps deciding he has to go back to because he just loves to sleep so much. Maybe
Oh, you
sorry,
kidding
but-
me?
All this demonstrates is that boys don't turn into men anymore. They
Boys
just stay
don't
boys.
turn into men. They're
Yeah.
coddled by their parents.
Yeah. Canada has been infected by this
Canada?
this homeless epidemic
Yo,
causing
fuck
men to turn
off.
into boys.
Oh my god, this rain is making this so much fucking worse too because I can't see a goddamn thing in the sky.
it's not supposed to be easy.
That's what it sounds like.
Casper says that you're ripping into him is justified. Listen, Casper, Ryan is basically my brother. We fight
Brother,
like
please.
brothers.
You do realize that
It's
Casper's on
just
our
the
side,
way we
right?
are.
Like they definitely just said that us ripping into you is totally justified. Like they're
No,
condoning our behavior.
No, she
I
just
know,
said
see?
she just said that her ripping into Ryan is justified.
Ripping into ye.
Lame excuse. Us giving
what?
you shit makes way more sense.
That's why she said see Jordan.
No, I can't see your chat because I'm a little busy trying to build a place for you to protect yourself for all the times you continue to die.
Yeah, I know. Right? Oh, real bitch made shit.
I bothered to do that. I put a door on it and everything. Just for your dumb ass.
Oh, fuck.
You're welcome.
Hey, Grab, what the fuck have you been up to?
Can
Oh,
you hear me?
Ah!
Yes,
Fuck.
Scrabble, you're quiet as always, but we can.
No,
Where
I
are you?
was speaking before, but nobody here. Shit.
You gotta shoot the airborne fox.
Unbelievable. Candy's just writing rip every time I die, and there's gonna be a lot of rips in chat by
You
the end
need
of
a
this.
fucking kill
love you.
counter.
Fuck me, dude!
He is-
Fuck off! I can't even get to my old shit because they instantly fucking surround and mob me.
Here, I got you, princess. Hold on, I got you. Fam, princess, I got you. Hold on.
See, I literally
God
made a
damn
I
it.
got you, fam.
for this.
Nope, I'm
Fam,
gonna
I
die.
got you.
I'm gonna
Fam.
die. I'm gonna die again. Fuck me.
Runner zombie.
Which step is it?
Why is there a hole in the wall? You bitch.
Like it came up?
Yo, I need some cover if I'm gonna get my shit back.
I'm about to
You
give you
know,
some cover. Oh yeah, I'm about to
Working
cover you
it.
up
I
real
got you.
good.
Go.
Okay.
Don't just stand there.
I'm going, but there's like a bunch of dudes down here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, then
I got
run.
problems
You're gonna love it.
because of you. I'm aware of all the big fucks.
There's a creeper. I can't get near it. He's gonna explode me.
Oh,
Over the weekend? That was over the weekend.
oh my God, Ricky's doing a drug deal. Listen up. He's talking to somebody. It's got to be drugs.
I'm not the dealer, I'm the user.
Since
Either
when?
way. Hey, a plug goes in a socket either way, you know.
I've been smoking weed for like a year
I
now.
think- Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
No way. He left here, now he
Oh,
became
what?
fun.
You know I made
Wow.
it a dispensary now, right?
He's a fucking St. Louis amazing racist
I'm their
for
lead
3 years, and he
finance
leaves and
officer,
becomes a hippie in fucking Seattle.
I'm just kidding. I do not smoke weed.
Yeah, see, bitch.
Okay, so he still got the MAGA hat. He covers up that fucking
I was willing to
goddamn
give you
Starlink dish on
credit
his head.
How about you
for
die?
actually opening your mouth. Who keeps drilling out a fucking hole in the wall instead of using the goddamn door when they die, Jordan?
Yeah, Jordan.
Who's
Yeah.
that? Every fucking time I'm finding 2 cobbles broken instead of using the goddamn door.
Who wants a new? Who wants? A new, oh,
It's
oh
not
my
me.
God! I have like
Use
grenades.
The door.
It's not me, dude. I used the door.
It was named by a zombie. Not a lot of other shit.
Wait, did you put us in creative?
What is Grabu saying?
Put you in grave because you were retarded.
Oh,
I'll kick you
fuck
back
you.
out in a second. You're welcome.
That's the guy who literally joked about having a kill counter.
Sounds like somebody who's in survival.
The braids.
I am Jesus here.
Braids are
I
like.
can't get up
I
past
got-
this fucking grave.
Oh, you need help?
This fucking grave was in the way.
Here we go.
He's an idiot.
Wow, great.
Oh yeah, I got double wielded pistols.
Hey,
I can dig it. Okay, so you need to break this grave.
Cannot hear
Whose grave
me.
is this?
I don't know why.
Fucking grab
Oh my God, grab it! Get your fucking grave.
Get your shit.
Your fucking grave,
It's in the
swine.
way.
You don't have my braids.
man, swine.
No,
Bruh.
my hair.
Bro, who gives a shit about the hair on your head right now? Come get
Oh
your
my God.
goddamn grave. It is in my way.
Oh my God.
Get
Oh my God! What the fuck was that? Whoa!
What?
What
the
was that?
Fuck was that?
What was that?
Some fucking eyes and shit. Just like fucking. Holy shit! That was way scarier than it should have been. Oh man, I hate when
Jordan,
they.
you're making me
Oh
wonder if
boy.
you know how to aim.
He doesn't. If it's not like loose change, you can't like point at things quick.
I'm literally fucking cutting these people down. Are you guys blind?
Okay, I'm stuck
You
in
know,
the
I
house.
watched that guy almost get all the way to your face, and I had to kill him so he wouldn't kill you.
I'm in the next
You
dungeon.
clearly blind
Oh.
because if you actually look around, you'll see
I
that
was
I'm taking
standing
these
next to
dudes
you.
out.
Yo,
Oh my God.
teleport me there. I'm in the sex dungeon.
You're where?
Hell yeah, he's in the sex
Sex
dungeon, baby.
dungeon.
He's having a party in his pantalones.
I found dildo.
He's going to school in a little bicicleta.
Little bicicleta to school.
Little bicicleta to school.
Honey, do you have any idea when this is gonna
My
end?
name's
Just remind everybody I'm
David.
the most liberal person here.
Honey,
Your name's David.
you when this is gonna-
David.
Ryan, do you have any
What?
idea when this
David.
is going to end? Because I have to jump on that other call too. Poison all
Huh?
the way.
Oh
Yeah,
my
like how
God.
much longer in this
Fucking
fucking night, dude? It's taking forever.
I don't know. Fucking lick your finger and put up in the air. I don't know. Look up. Where's the
Brian,
sun?
Thank
Where's the
you
moon?
for the
Yeah.
helpful
I'm reason
information.
I'm asking.
It should. I mean, the nights are only what, like 10 minutes. I'm guessing there's what 2 or 3 minutes.
Dude,
left?
it's been like an
There's only,
hour.
like a timer.
It's been raining.
I know, yeah, but it's the third trigger. We got unlucky the second time, but I did it the third time. But that was a while ago.
You said what?
Yeah, just pretend like we're in high school or something. You have fun, you know.
Bitch, I have a meeting I'm about to have to get into, and I don't want to.
No.
Yeah, I got shit to do too.
You think I'm kidding? I have a weed meeting I got.
This is America.
Like no shit.
They're all
Yeah.
gonna be late.
Great. Yeah, Grace has
Because it has to happen after the.
has interstate
close
drug
before
deals to
before the
coordinate
business opens.
on the telephone.
Okay, the sun's rising.
They've been playing this.
There we go.
game.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
finally.
8
Okay,
to
cool.
9.
Let's go
Peace.
back. Oh, fuck.
It's not over yet.
Let me get a
Yeah,
plan.
yeah,
Get some
yeah.
plane. Get the fuck out of here. 'Cause, yeah, without getting back, we're fucked. So let's get back. Let me get 2 planes. To the fucking real plane.
Oh,
All right.
Ricky fucking left.
Ricky,
Ricky left.
Hi, bye like this.
told you, Jordan. One second you want to be done
Oh.
with this shit, people are gonna hop off. This is what this is making you. We're making who you should be.
But, you know, I have another chat room that I'm going to be jumping into, right?
Okay, so why?
Because that's
Wait,
where
Jordan.
my stream usually is.
That's just
Anybody here?
that's lame, bro. All right, guys, we got planes.
I can hear you.
Oh, I need call. Fuck. Oh, fucking shit.
How do I turn it on?
Jordan, you dick.
why
You
the
need.
How do
fuck
I
you need
turn it
call.
on?
plane?
Here, one second. I'm gonna give you call. I need to give you call. Hold
You guys
on.
are leaving?
There's a plan over there for you. I have.
Okay, but are we leaving?
I think because we're gonna because we need
No,
a
you
call.
the fuck Grabu.
Grabu, get to the fucking plane.
Grabu, come back.
Hey,
Here, so Jordan, put this coal into the little engine hole. And you go to the menu.
Yeah.
Click menu. There's a little engine thing.
Oh,
yeah.
The house, so he can get
Cool.
the place that you work on.
What? You guys are so quiet. What do you say?
Pull up.
Why? I'm not quiet.
Yes, pull up. Okay.
Yes, you fucking are.
Well,
You
wait. Where the
always
fuck are these
are.
guys? Oh, fucking hero, bro.
Wow.
What the fuck? All right.
Okay,
Well, hey,
so-
I'm stuck in the back of Jordan's ass. I need you guys to
I
take him
don't
back.
know. We're goddamn Grabu.
yeah.
Rebel,
What
get to the
direction am I
plane.
going? This way?
You see the heat? Get to the
I'm
fucking
already
plane.
dead, don't cry for
What
me.
direction am I going,
You
Ryan?
know.
Home.
A good one.
That's why I
thank
should
you.
have flown, dipshit.
Just tell me where to go. I'll go in the direction.
Look, I know. It's my intuition that leads me there. I don't know.
Okay, then it's this way.
Jordan, go to negative
Go- it's behind.
272, negative 932.
Negative 909
Okay.
See, well, you
Where
can't
the
drive because when
fuck
I
are
drive,
you?
Jesus can take the wheel.
I'm
He doesn't like
dead.
it, so he doesn't take the wheel.
Okay, where? You can't just be dead as a doornail and
This
not doing
way.
anything. Where are
Phone
you?
in the house, so he can get
Okay,
there.
this
you
way.
know?
And then I went outside and
Wait.
We're
died
going
again.
this way.
He's at home?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to fly back on my own. Fuck, I have no fuel either. I have wood.
It doesn't
I
matter.
have wood.
I have to go in a bit, but like.
Fuck, I gotta fly back by myself.
Take it out from here.
Jordan, you feel good about where you're going? You know where you're going?
I think so. You
Hey,
said
eventually
negative. Negative what?
eventually you're gonna see a
Negative
bunch of
272,
beams. Yeah,
Negative 934.
you are
Okay.
supposed to be fine. Southwest bound. You eventually see the sky
There we
rail.
go.
Basically going southwest.
Here we go.
All right.
There's That's the base. So
There's-
you need to land
Yeah,
at the airport.
this is
Yeah.
not New York. All right, we want you to
Wait,
land on the land.
is it shift to stop it?
Building.
Shift to slow down.
You have to just slow down. Yeah, you basically have to stall it. Yeah.
Gradually, please. Also,
Yeah.
Oh,
pull to
whoa,
the end of the
whoa,
runway.
stopped it a little
Remember,
early.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, you just gotta
Make sure
just
you go to the
randomly
end of the
press
runway
buttons
so
and
I have room
eventually
to
you'll
land.
land.
Let me go to the
Right,
end
give
of the
room
runway.
for. Yeah, she's gonna have to land too.
Pull forward, all the way forward.
I got it.
All right, there you go. Kill the engines.
I'm watching your stream, which is behind where you're at.
Yes,
Oh my God,
the
I'm
stream
back.
is always
Oh.
delayed.
I know.
Oh, there you go.
I know. So
Oh,
I have
I'm
to
back on
flash.
land. Oh, I survived. Oh yeah. Kissing the ground.
Oh my god.
All right, lovely. All right, buddy.
I gotta
Happy
hurry
fucking
so I can-
birthday.
Wait.
I love you, bud. I love you too, Grace.
Heck yeah. Oh, wait.
What?
How
Hey,
old are y'all?
cheers
Just
to
make sure I land.
cheers to 100 more years of the
Oh,
already
clan.
got
we
off.
can all have a little
Oh my God,
jump.
they're coming. That's so
We
cool.
need
Look
to
at
get a
them.
little screenshot of all of us at
Yeah,
together
yes.
for his birthday.
Celebratory.
Why would you
Right?
shoot the plane?
I didn't. I
dick.
was shooting around the plane.
You just shot me down. You
No,
actually just
you
shot me
flew
down the
into
plane.
my bullets.
You fell into my gun and shot yourself.
Exactly. You flew
That is
right
very-
into my bullets.
You're a fucking dick.
I
did
know. I
I
actually
literally
didn't mean to
said,
do that.
Wait until I fucking land. And we have
I'm
Dick,
so sorry.
Jordan.
I
We explained
legitimately
how
meant to
expensive-
shoot
you
around
realize
the
how
plane.
expensive it
You
is
bullied
to
a
make
girl,
one.
and now you have to go to your
It is
PC
Wait,
so
wait.
expensive
stream
to
and
make
defend
that.
this behavior.
Didn't Ryan just spawn them? Didn't he just
no,
spawn
we had
them?
to build that shit. We had to build that shit. That cost a
Ryan.
lot.
I mean, I spawned that one. I
But
spawned those
seriously,
ones
dude.
because our expensive ones got destroyed already. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just spawning some fucking blades."
Everything that I just had stored in that's gone.
Oh my God!
Everything I just had stored in that is gone. I don't get that shit back.
No, those two blades, those were destroyed forever ago. Those are ones I spawned.
Everything I had in that plane is gone.
Yeah, it was from forever ago. That
Bitch,
got
I
destroyed
just
forever ago.
stored stuff in there from this trip.
Oh well, fuck Jordan. They should be down there. It should be on the ground. We can grab it.
Hey, is Jordan? Are you playing
Oh,
the sounds? Or is that your mom?
That was Grabu, except the Obama. Obama was me.
Wait, how do you do that?
Yeah, y'all can suck my dick.
Oh, you grab it.
Because you were a dick.
Such a. Let's go, Jew.
Oh my God. Okay, we're not gonna
you
devolve
at?
into just soundboard stuff. All right, guys. I gotta get on with my stream. Oh, yep. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You pissed my girlfriend off. I'm gonna kill you. You bastard.
All right.
Come back here.
All right. You're
Face
all
justice.
amazing. You're all lovely. Grace, I'm sorry for shooting you down. It was an accident. I promise.
Hate crime. Let's
Get out
go.
of my house. Get out. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Hey.
Go play a game you like better. Just do
Hey,
this.
this is a Christian home.
All right. I'll see you
Excuse
guys.
me.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Everybody say happy birthday to Ryan. Everybody say happy birthday in chat.
Happy birthday!
You're getting happy birthdays in chat, brother. You're getting happy birthdays in chat.
Hell yeah.
You're getting love from Jock. Jock's giving you love. Says dude's
John
the
Cock
best.
Hand.
Yep.
John Hand.
And if you guys watch along, I'm gonna be feeding Mika this birthday cake in a second as well. Sort of like you guys can share in your birthday.
Hey, save me a piece.
It's for dogs, bro.
Bro, am I not your dog? What the fuck? What
You
about
are
your
my
brother?
dog.
Where'd he go?
You are my dog. All right, you got it. I'll save your piece.
Your brother also.
All right, guys. I'll see you later. Love you guys. Bye. Ciao.
Jeez.
No image.
Here they have Windows 7. And
The
then
fuck
after
are you
Windows
guys talking
7,
about?
Windows.
Windows, bruh, because you just left us here.
Windows.
apparently.
Windows. All right. Time to feed Mika her birthday cake. You ready?
Listen, I'm a pee on your parade like you do to me. That was not a call. That was a. It wasn't like you said, "Oh, that's gonna happen." It was one of the possible
Dude, we
outcomes.
literally argued about this whole thing forever. You kept
No,
going,
no, no.
what are they
And
gonna,
that
what do
was
you mean? They have
and
to be
no,
able
no,
to do
no.
something. That was your whole thing. What are you talking about? It's not.
That was
This is
one of the.
specifically made for
It
dogs.
was no. It was one of the potential outcomes that we
Daniel
said.
Daniel
Would,
Daniel Liddick agreed with me that I called it.
well, he didn't call it because like Daniel doesn't
Sit.
remember, and that conversation was a
Stay.
side conversation that Daniel wasn't part of. So yeah,
Stay.
Daniel wouldn't know about
No.
that.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yummy. No, it's actual cake. It's a cake for dogs. That's a girl.
So since you got to hear my wife and I talking about my little
Yeah, we've been talking about his little bundle of joy.
Oh yeah.
in the chat for the stream, I just posted a picture of her. That's my most favorite picture of her.
Go ahead. Eat it on the plate. I
Oh,
don't want you to take it
yeah.
off
This is so cute.
there. That's
Oh my goodness. God. Oh God.
yummy.
She's
Beautiful.
like, this is a dog cake. This isn't a human cake. I wanted a human cake.
No, it's dog cake. It's cake for dogs.
Yeah. That little girl right there, it's like, I know that she's going to get away with murder with me. I can
Yes.
already tell.
Shit, I would let her get away with murder, and she's not even my kid.
Oh, look at the puppy eating. Mika feels love.
It was her
Dude, oh
birthday
my
on
God.
Friday.
I told her happy birthday.
Yeah, that's right. You did. Lovely.
She's beautiful. God bless. Mommy, good job.
Casper.
So
Hey.
Good job, Mom. She's gorgeous.
I just want to say hi to Mika.
Mika, you hear that? Everybody's wishing you a happy birthday.
Okay, everybody else, frick you all, right? I just want to say hi to Mika. Is that how it is now?
Mika's spoiled.
Mika is spoiled.
But
Casper.
She deserves to be spoiled.
Lucky girl. Look at that. You got a cake all for yourself. And you weren't even that messy eating it. Good job. Okay, go ahead. You see that right there? You did leave a couple crumbs, and I have to sit there. Okay? So.
she's like, yeah,
want
you
you to
gotta
clean
sit
that
there,
up.
but since this was a doggy cake and not a human cake, I'm gonna leave you a surprise on your pillow.
Oh, wow. Wow. You telling me my dog's going to put a turd on my pillow? Is that what you're telling me?
I
You
just said
know it.
surprise. I just said surprise. You said turd. So I guess it's happened
Unreal.
before.
I would.
Everybody knows you would, Candy. Go ahead.
Oh, please.
Go ahead.
But don't call me Amber Heard. I'm not one of.
You just implied yourself that you were Amber Heard. Go ahead, Mika.
I said it. You know when you say something and you're like, yeah, maybe that was kind of.
Maybe
weird.
that was maybe I fucked up on that one.
Yeah, it's like 99% of what comes out of my mouth is weird.
Okay. We out of here.
Sounded kind of Amber Heard-ish. Like, yeah, I'll poop on you.
It is probably pretty terrible, but
Those are words. Those are words. That should not be put together right now.
What? Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Amber Heard and what she allegedly was it
Oh,
proven that she
God.
did that, or was it allegedly done?
I think they took pictures.
Yeah, she allegedly pooped on the bed. It's
Johnny
crazy.
Depp. Johnny Depp's.
Oh, I know. I
Pillow.
watched all of it. I just didn't know if it actually was proven. Or if it was
You
just
watched
alleged.
You watched the court thing, the trial? I watched it too.
Hmm.
I'm muting myself because last
What
time I
is
said
it?
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Good idea.
What is it?
Connections. Hey, restrict.
Last,
Okay.
la-
Okay.
last time I said anything, he went fucking nuts. So
No, it was specifically because you said it after I said like 5 times in a row not to say it.
I'm out of here.
I see dysentery. When I see dysentery and oxen, that's a game.
Oh, yeah, but don't let me do it.
I don't know what this is.
Don't tell him
pretend-
because he
Like
will
to
go
pretend he didn't do it earlier
bananas.
today.
I
Oh,
was
fuck
trying
off,
to hint at
Casper.
it. He will
No,
go
I'll pop
crazy.
right back on.
Don't give him the answer.
You know what kind of mood I'm in. You want to fight me? I'll go. Let's go.
I don't want to fight you.
Rub my hands together. Ready to go.
Just do, if I are you gonna do it if I ask you not to?
No, I'm not going to tell you
Well,
anything.
there you go.
I said don't
Then
fight
we're
me,
not
bro.
gonna fight, are we?
Damn, it's fighting words.
Oh, play, movie, actor, director, maybe. Nope. Okay, that's not even one off, so that's not right. Concert, play.
Nope. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to tell you.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say anything.
Why am I the one to get shit on? And I was the one. I haven't even told you anything unless you begged for it, like the other night.
Yeah.
All I
I'm
got
just
was he
making
begged
sure
me to
nobody
sit on the
gets
other night.
any ideas. That's all. Okay.
You know what? You might not have cheated this time. I think your brain was rotted by Minecraft.
Dysentery, oxen, hunt. I'm thinking like, Oregon Trail shit.
That's what I said.
It's a game? Because, like, hunting
Kinda.
game? No. One away. So it's got to be...
How do you know what's going on?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know what you're playing. I've never seen this before.
Connections. You have to find the groups of 4 words. You have to find how they connect. Oh, man. Oh, no. I might be screwed.
Did you do play a game, oxen, dysentery?
You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. You can't give me the answers.
I don't know what this is.
Hunt. So it was one away. Maybe it is play. No, it's still one away. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Casper,
Yes.
did you see the picture in the chat?
Discord?
The baby. Did you see the baby?
Let's see. Cancel.
That's his baby.
Yeah, you missed.
Aw.
She and my wife were just in here a minute ago.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
What's up, buddy? No, but let me go check.
To ford. Like, not like to ford through water? Maybe, or am I retarded? Oh, I'm not retarded! Okay, we're close. We're close.
He said.
We're real close. This is tough. A play, a movie, a game, a concert. And then president, car, director, actor could be Harrison Ford, maybe? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we saved it. The one Ford might refer to! Fuck yeah! Oh, man. We pulled it back, friends. We pulled it back. All right, time guesser. Here we go. I know y'all can't cheat. Can't give me the answers on this one. So.
Nobody's been cheating or helping you. Everybody's been quiet because
yes, everybody
we know
has
how
been
you
quiet,
get.
and I love you all for that. That's amazing. I only get that way if you do it right after
Don't
I tell
even
you not to.
tell her how
This
it really
is-
happened.
What
Tell
do
her
you
how it
mean?
really happened.
How it really happened was I yelled 3 times, "Don't do it." Steele,
And then what
who is
happened?
not me, who is not me at all, said do
Correct.
it, and you listened to him?
Yes.
Why?
That's what happened. Because it's Steele.
That's not an answer.
Because he's the boss, Steele.
No, it was rude, and I got upset because it was rude.
I wouldn't call it upset. I would call it a little bit more than that, but okay.
Yeah, I was pissed off because it was rude.
Rage, more like
Sorry, I
it.
had to step out for a second. What the fuck is that?
Sorry.
I'm trying to
It's
figure
the
it out.
baby.
I'm gonna guess because of the green hats. Maybe it's in Saudi. Thank you. Hey, J-Car, appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah, I should open.
Thank you for the follow.
That reminds me.
Based King.
Where's the baby? She eat
She
already?
is being burped in the other room.
Oh.
Do we go with Riyadh? We're gonna guess Riyadh, right? And then by the looks of it, it's relatively recent. Everybody's holding up phones and shit, right? So it's got to be at least like 2015. Oh, I'm stuck on the Minecraft game tag? Fuck. I gotta switch that.
I think I can fix it. What do you want it to be? Just talking? Just chatting?
Yeah, just chatting would be good. Thank you, Casper. You're amazing. Casper, you're over on YouTube
yeah.
too. Oh my gosh. You're amazing.
My dog's
Okay.
dreaming right underneath my feet.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was doing woof woof because underneath, right next to my microphone, my dog is dreaming and he's probably
Oh, I
fighting
can
a
hear
squirrel
it.
right now.
I can hear it. Little puppy's dreaming.
Yep.
All right. We're going to say this. 4 years off, 2018. Pretty far, though. What was this? Iran? Okay. All right. Yeah, we can do better. fucks your YouTubes. Nice.
I learned
is
how to
that?
use pick.
That's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the fuck is that motherfucker? But it's you. That's fine.
If I'd have put you ginger
Oh.
bastard, you would have known.
Wow, this has got hella like 50s, 60s vibes in like
Definitely
middle
60s,
America.
maybe 70s. Look at the cars.
Yeah.
Yep. I concur.
In like the middle of the desert. I guess what, like near, I'm just gonna guess near Vegas because I can't see anything.
Could be Vegas. Could be California.
I mean, the mountains off in the distance with the desert here make me think Vegas, but we don't really get. It's not giving us a good clue.
I actually know.
All I know is that picture makes me want to smoke a pack of Marlboro Red and drink a bottle of whiskey as I'm driving
Making me
home.
crave a cigarette. Stop it. So we're gonna go 70.
And do have a pompadour too, right?
Yeah.
72.
porn
And it
tab.
was on the strip. Man, the strip looked different back then. 27s are good, Jock. I agree. I'm more of a red guy, though. Actually, I smoke spirits because I'm a dirty Californian.
No, dude, could you buy a giant tin of spirit and roll it back in the...
Oh, no, I get the cartons.
I live in Alaska. I used to smoke spirit.
So this is like, this car is like from the early 1900s.
You live in Alaska?
Yeah, I lived there for 6 years.
Do tell. Well, what is it like living in Alaska?
Old.
Looks like Austrian.
What do you mean old?
Austria,
was-
Hungary,
it was-
Germany. I'm not exactly sure.
It was different.
Really?
Should.
Oh, there's a wifey. Oh, I thought you were bringing me BBs.
How many
Is he in
like
trouble?
No, he's
What-
not in trouble.
is it highly populated, Alaska?
No, not at all.
No.
We're gonna say
Oh,
like
yeah, okay. No,
1905.
didn't we?
I'm
Big
not
justice.
supposed to sign it, right?
1916 Copenhagen. God damn it! I always do that.
I don't sign it, right?
No, you don't.
Okay. Because you know that's the opposite of what they usually ask for. Usually they want permission. But
Yeah,
he
isn't this
thinks-
the thing that we started? I called and asked about.
I don't know what it
Is
is.
this America
he
or
was-
England?
He's been looking at
Schneider,
what
Kelsch,
Yeah,
Taylor. That
partner.
seems like America.
Because he doesn't understand, and they just
Looks
America.
New Yorkish.
America.
Looks
What are you
New
doing? Playing
Yorkish.
GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
Time
No, they-
guesser.
It's just one more thing.
We're
that you
gonna go with
can get.
1915.
I still
55?
Candy.
What? Look at the car. That's not 55, and it's in Vienna. Why does it say information in English? Why does it say Taylor in English? That's
It
bullshit.
doesn't say information, it says information.
yeah.
Tion?
Hi.
Why does it say Taylor? Tailor?
Or that's a different word.
Yeah, in English.
Well, Austrian German is special.
Okay. Atlanta,
Also,
Georgia,
you know that
in like the 70s.
other countries can have English signs, right? There's no
In
restriction on...
1955?
Yes, you had a lot of Americans in Austria and Germany at that time.
Oh no, wait a minute. That might be tricky because the Coca-Cola bottling plant is in Atlanta. So that might not mean this is actually in Atlanta. Ooh, this is tricky.
What's tricky?
The one I'm
Look at the
looking
back of
right
the
now.
TV.
I can't. You can't make it out.
Want your child to participate.
It's too fuzzy. It's too
Too
fuzzy.
fuzzy. Too fuzzy.
It's too very fuzzy. Who just joined?
It's
Oh,
not
Scarecrow.
Japanese. It's
Hey,
too
Scarecrow.
fuzzy.
What up?
Hi,
Who joined in.
Budski.
What's up, brother?
So I'm just gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna pull up that video. We're gonna get started on that. We got a lot of stuff to cover. These glasses are definitely 70s, right? These are 70s glasses. Where do these guys look like they're from? These guys don't look American to me, do they? They look like...
They're
I don't know.
Martian
This is
lizard
giving
people.
me Eastern European vibes with this rug. All right. We could be way wrong. We probably are way wrong.
They're watching something, so it must be something important. Everybody stopped to look at it, so.
Well,
they're watching the Berlin Wall crumble.
Yeah, are they gonna have this sign in like an Eastern Bloc country? I don't think so.
They could if it was one of those little illegal ones.
This is
the little like American or Western bars where they used to sing and dance and disco and shit.
Why don't we go with like Poland, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna be way off.
Texas of Europe.
We're gonna be way off.
That's not true.
We're gonna say 88.
I think
2
that's a
years
good
off.
timeline.
And it was England. It was in England. God damn it. I should have trusted my gut on the
That little guy with
English.
a cigarette looked just like my grandpa.
Should have trusted my gut on the English. This is a poor score for us guys. This is probably the worst score I've had on Time Guesser. Yikes.
What do you think they were watching in that time?
World Cup. It was World Cup. England versus West Germany. Yeah. Oh, poo-poo. Okay.
I actually had that one before. I didn't want to say shit, so I was just gonna let you do it.
I appreciate that, Scarecrow.
Of course. I'm an active time guesser, so if somebody tells me an answer on time guesser, I'm like, dude, fuck that. I'm not even gonna do this one. We're just gonna reset. I'm just gonna hit the refresh.
All right, so let's get started with the topics for stream. We've got a couple. So I'm going to start with the one Candy posted, because that's the first one on the list. Russian airstrike on church during Palm Sunday services.
That video was wild.
That is wild.
Not that was wild. The Russians do that all the time.
Russian missiles hit the Ukrainian city of Sumy on Sunday, killing dozens of people, making it the deadliest attack in Ukraine so far this year. Local officials said the strikes killed more than 30 people, including children.
Wait, what's Palm Sunday?
Yeah.
The Sunday before Easter.
Oh.
Injured more than 80.
Don't worry, he's Jewish.
According to Ukrainian Economy Minister Yulia Svirodenko, the strikes hit the city center as residents were attending church services for Palm Sunday.
Did you say paid actors?
President Volodymyr Zelensky said the attack showed how Russia is, quote, dragging out this...
Religion.
What did you say? What was your question?
I do believe in Jesus because he is a very good carpenter. Jesus, though, I'm not that sure.
Why is he a good carpenter?
I thought you're atheist.
Why is
too.
Jesus a good carpenter, Steele?
Well, because he's been a carpenter for the past 37 years.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I got the joke. And I'm gonna use that to all my friends from here on out. I believe in Jesus, man.
war and called for a
Jesus
strong
Cristo, that's my
response.
guy. I fuck
Yeah.
with him.
When some like
A Russian
someone came to my
drone
door
strike
knocking
has
when I was
injured
younger,
at
and
least 7 people in Odessa,
So, like, you
Ukraine.
know,
The attack
Jesus-
damaged
yeah, he
civilian infrastructure and a medical
mowed the lawn.
facility as firefighters are now
lawn.
battling
I actually have
multiple
a lawn dude named
blazes
Jesus that
across
mowed
the
my
city.
lawn.
Now, this comes after
Vicious.
Ukraine suffered the
Vicious.
single deadliest Russian attack since 2023 on Palm Sunday. 2 ballistic missiles hit the northern city of Sumy, leaving at least 34 people dead and more than 100 injured.
Well, to be
President Trump
fair,
says he was told Russia, quote,
Jesus was
made
not
a
a Christian,
mistake
so why
following
should
the
I be a
strike
Christian?
on crowded
He was
residential
a Jew,
areas.
man. He was
But in
Jewish.
an attempt to push
Yeah,
Ukrainian
exactly.
forces
So-
further from the border of Russia's Kursk region,
So if
the Kremlin
the
is
quote-unquote
clearly
creator of-
intensifying its aggression in the north. Joining me now live from London is CNN's Salma Abdelaziz. Good to see you, Salma. So what more are you learning about these Russian missile attacks on the city of Sumy and, of course, their aftermath?
What's particularly horrifying about these attacks, Rosemary, is that Ukrainian officials are accusing Russia of deliberately targeting civilians. Ukraine saying that Russia knew it was Palm Sunday.
That's going to be tough to prove. That's all, but that's only because it's always tough to prove. It wouldn't surprise me, but again, proving that they deliberately targeted civilians is going to be tough. It depends on who was there and shit like that.
Knew that the city center of Sumy would be busy and that is why they struck. According to Ukrainian officials, also cluster munitions were used. You'll remember,
Yo, if they can prove cluster munitions, that's really fucking bad. Those are super outlawed.
course, that these are munitions that are packed with lots of tiny explosives that could spread out across the size of a football field and can present many dangers later on. One military official describing this as a two-pronged attack, saying the second of the 2 missiles likely filled with munitions that exploded mid-air to inflict maximum damage. President Zelensky shared images of the aftermath of this attack, which are absolutely nightmarish. Rosemary, you can see bodies strewn about in the streets, people screaming as rescue workers try to respond to these multiple incidents.
I know, Scarecrow. I was trying to watch the video and everyone was
turn
talking.
to President
so.
Trump's peace efforts and point to President Putin as
Cryptic,
a bad
what's
faith
up?
actor.
Welcome.
Take a listen to how he put it.
Wars end only when criminal wars are not forgotten and when there is a pressure on the aggressor. This is not happening now. Last Friday, 1 month had passed since Russia rejected the American proposal of a full, unconditional ceasefire. They feel no fear, and that's why there are missiles. That's why there are 100 combat drones each night.
Now, President Trump has said repeatedly that he wants to see this war end and quickly. His negotiators were actually in Russia just a few days ago, speaking directly to President Putin. But for President Zelensky and the people of Sumy, those peace negotiations seem very far from the reality on the ground, which is an intensification of attacks by Moscow, as you mentioned.
That was somewhat true around 4 days ago.
Sumy region is right up near the border where Russian troops are trying to regain and seize territory from Ukrainian forces. So you're seeing more attacks, more hits and strikes at the Sumy region. President Zelensky was also in an interview yesterday asking President Trump to come to Ukraine and see this for.
No, that's such a big deal because he even asked this during that insane White House meeting. He was like, have you actually been to Ukraine? You're talking about the situation. Have you been to Ukraine? And then in the cringiest moment ever, JD Vance goes, I've seen videos, which you could see videos and have a decent idea of what's going on. But the way it just came off, it just felt like it felt so lame, dude. It was like, no, I've seen the videos. And then I think, Zelensky under his breath mutters "Suka blyat" to be like, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Himself, he is urging American negotiators essentially to really take a look and assess the damage that you see there at Sumy and really make a measurement of President Putin's intentions and efforts in these talks.
Our thanks to Selma Abdelaziz joining us live there from London with that report. Appreciate it.
Mourners in the Ukrainian city of Sumy are paying tribute to the victims of yesterday's Russian missile attack. At least 34 people were killed and dozens more injured as people gathered for Palm Sunday services. It is the deadliest attack this year.
And joining us now, CNN chief national security correspondent,
Bro, compared to Israel-Gaza war, those are rookie numbers.
Alex Marquardt. Alex, Russia launched this attack, just days after the special U.S. envoy actually met with Vladimir Putin?
2 days. Steve Witkoff, the special envoy for Trump, met with Putin for 4 hours on Friday. That was the same day that Trump himself said that Russia had to get moving on a peace deal with Ukraine. And then we see this horrific attack. More than 30 people killed in Sumy, more than 100 injured in what's called a double tap, so 2 back-to-back strikes using ballistic and cluster munitions.
This is fake news? How is this fake news?
So just a horrific attack. And the big question now, I think, guys, is whether Trump realizes that his time frame, his timeline for a peace deal in Ukraine is different than Vladimir Putin's. We have heard from President Trump essentially giving Putin the benefit of the doubt, saying that he heard that this was a mistake. But regardless of the target, this certainly was not a mistake. This is something that Putin has been doing for more than 3 years. Some people around Trump taking a tougher line, including his Ukraine envoy, Keith Kellogg, who said that this crosses any line of decency. But that big question, whether those around Trump can convince him that Putin may not be interested in peace right now.
Yeah, it's interesting. So you say Trump said, look, this was a mistake, giving Russia a benefit of the doubt, but cluster munitions are indiscriminate, right?
They are absolutely indiscriminate. And apparently what happened, according to the Ukrainians, is that they fired, the second missile came in and fired above the ground. And so that shrapnel would have gone everywhere. And to the point about narratives, we heard some very sharp words from President Zelensky this weekend as well, saying that he's growing frustrated, essentially, that the Russian narrative is taking hold. The Russians essentially saying, well, we were provoked. We didn't start this war. This is something that we've started to hear more and more from those in and around the administration. We saw that fight breaking out essentially in the Oval Office. When President Vance went after President Zelensky, and we did hear some words directed by President Zelensky at Vice President Vance in a 60 Minutes interview that aired yesterday. Let's take a listen.
I don't want to engage in the altered reality that is being presented to me. First and foremost, we did not launch an attack to start the war. It seems to me that the Vice President is somehow justifying Putin's actions.
So does that jab at Vice President Vance reignite some of these frustrations between the two? That remains to be seen. But I do think the bigger question is whether this attack is an inflection point, whether it will really...
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right. Now we're going to move on to that video that you guys wanted me to watch from... Putin just wants to unify, through force, Russia used a ballistic missile with a high degree of accuracy. The missile landed where the Russians aimed. Russia aims to kill civilians. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't doubt that. Russia's strikes are usually pretty accurate. But, like, also with something like this, it's kind of hard to know right away what's going on. I'm inclined to agree, probably, but with shit like this, like, for example, with Al-Ali Hospital in fucking Gaza, right? Everybody was like, oh my god, Israel struck a hospital, and then it turned out to be like this whole other thing. So you never know. But my first instinct is going to think that, like, if Russia struck an area with a ballistic missile, it was probably on purpose. Wow, Jock. That's quite the endorsement. What? What's up, Casper?
The El Salvadoran president and Trump's new buddy, Nayib Bukele, traveled to the White House to meet with Trump. Now, this comes in front of the backdrop of compelling evidence that potentially numerous innocent people, some with legal status,
on the stream,
have... What's that?
What's that? Never mind. Kick was acting weird.
Oh, okay. Minor. Selling unclothed Putin merch on the side so I can pay my baby's formula. Yo, thanks for the thanks for the follow. Real streamlined, no cap. What's going on? Welcome.
Been deported to this El Salvadoran prison camp, and despite court rulings, even the Supreme Court saying that Abrigo Garcia, the U.S. government needs to facilitate his return, the Trump administration and Bukele are gleefully saying that's not going to.
Just look at Russia's track record. This isn't the first time Russia aims to kill civilians. They use cruise missiles against Kids Cancer Hospital in Kiev. That happened last July. Yeah. There was also... I really need to spend more time looking at the actual strikes that they did against Ukraine. Because I haven't been paying as much... Most of, like, my war attention has been on, like, Israel, Palestine, and all that shit. So I'll have to look more into that. What about yesterday, Jay?
To happen again, throwing out the whole system of due process and the protections for the innocent in the United States. This was one of those things that was supposed to make the United States.
Yeah, I saw about Kyron Lacey, man. I guess they say it looks like he took himself out, dude. It's tragic.
Special.
I am so
of
far
course
behind
punish
on like current events.
Kyron Lacey was like a big NFL draft prospect.
Ew.
Yeah. His brother? His brother too? Let me see.
You're excused. You're being a daddy.
His brother? All right. Former LSU receiver Kyron Lacey was found dead Saturday night in Houston. Died in apparent suicide in his car while he was being pursued by authorities. Did his brother? His brother didn't die like around the same time, right? Did he like die before or something? Because I'm not seeing that here.
Why the oven's cooled down and I was sitting in
The Missile Command had a oopsie. I said, I hope I was her and your best brother. I want you to leave me on the street. Damn. Man, that's so sad, dude.
You want me to go with it? Yeah, it's me, so. Not done yet.
Died the day before. Ah, shit. Because he had just declared for the draft like a couple months ago.
I'll leave that one unstapled. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Ranked as high as number 6 receiver prospect. Jeez. He would have been real good.
I feel like 40 minutes on the timer. So.
That's real sad. Yeah, everything I've seen about this has been real tragic. Real bummer, man. Real bummer. It's so sad whenever that happens, especially with somebody so young. I mean, like, you know, he was still in college. Yeah, 25. Shit.
The guilty to the fullest extent of the law, but protect the innocent. And that is what the United States now under Donald Trump is throwing out. Now, there was this weird moment. It looks like I can't tell what feed this comes from. And sometimes a meme will happen. The press will get ushered out, but a camera will still be in there as it's getting taken down and sort of catches moments after all the press already got pushed out of the room. I don't know if this was supposed to be recording or not. By the way Trump's talking, it seemed like it could not be, where he's kind of talking under his
All right, I guess this is the key moment you guys wanted me to watch was coming up here.
breath, reflecting on what just happened, and saying that the press was shocked when he started suggesting.
So this was the link I was given, Sleepy. I enjoy Luke Beasley, but I believe it's for what's in here rather than Beasley himself.
True.
Yeah. Essentially, every single time Russia bombs Ukraine, they do the exact same song and dance. They pump out this info, make it seem like their bombs and missiles accidentally landed somewhere. Yeah. Who is this white sheet of paper talking right now? This is Luke Beasley. He needs some saucing. Well, he probably enjoys a lot of saucing as a homosexual man.
That we shouldn't just throw out our laws when it comes to migrants, but also, quote unquote, homegrown U.S. citizens who are alleged to be criminals. Please do click the subscribe button. Let's jump into this, and then we'll look at some clips from the meeting itself. But here's the pretty disturbing on-camera moment I was referring to.
Demanded the people wanted to change everything, and they wanted. He demanded, they love you. They love what you do. You know, I'm not feel supportive. I want them to, homegrown criminals next. Yeah. I said homegrowns are next.
Oh, yeah. I did see a headline about this. That shit's wild, dog.
What is
that
it?
shit is wild. He said the homegrown criminals are next. So he wants to be sending convicted American criminals to this prison in El Salvador. Jay said, qualities, said, my son, I hope you're having fun in your life. Rest in peace, my son. I'll be there. I love you, my son, and take care of your brother for me. Oh, that's so sad, dude.
That's so sad.
What? Who's echoing my stream? Somebody echoing my
Well,
stream?
well, he told Bukele as well that he's going to have to build 5 more prisons to house all the American prisoners as well. And then even in the press conference after this, he doubled down and said that he wants to get the American prisoners out. And then he pulled the same bullshit that he always does, where he's like, "Well, we'll have to check on the law, what the law says about that."
The law
but,
says
yeah.
fucking no. The law says fucking no.
Yeah.
Jock,
But every time he has to check
sorry,
on
I
the
got
law.
to appreciate this top tier Jock comment in chat. Fun fact: it's actually an oblique spheroid office.
True.
Cryptic says Beasley's okay. He has normie appeal. Personally, I don't watch him, but I appreciate what he's doing. Beasley's the kind of guy who'd have to write a twit longer if he got Scott saying retard. That's so true, dude. Oh my god.
True.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, but I do kind of like the normie appeal guys. Like they generally have pretty good takes, right? They're definitely like stuck in sort of like, they're not part of the internet debate world for sure, right? Like Pac-Man and Brian Tyler Cohen and Beasley and Midas Touch, they're never going to say retard, right? That's not something that's like in their vocabulary. Or like, the TikTok debate fucks, they're never going to say retard.
Right.
Doubles is a swivel cock chair. Always sounds like he's whining.
Isn't Dean still getting heat for saying, stuff when he was playing video games when he was like 17 or whatever?
Yeah, like ages ago. So I watch their streams because I enjoy the like there's a lot of really good talking points and shit I can get from like watching their streams. And it's good like popcorn viewing, right? To watch them do the debates. But like anytime somebody comes up and says retard, I cringe so hard because they're like, wow, I can't believe you just used the R slur. And I'm like, man, you Gen Zers are going to have to nut the fuck up if you're going to be able to handle being in actual politics.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
It's just a little soy. Little soy.
And I fight for Gen Z a lot. They need it. They need a nut up.
Yeah, they need to. It is a little retarded.
Got in an argument with someone because I was discussing how you had to slave a drive to another one, and they were pissed off at the fact that I was using the word slave.
What?
Yeah.
Stop selling Flintstone vitamins to kids? No. Never. Listen.
Hey, that was my candy as a kid.
Yeah. Look, I'm with a lot of shit, okay? But those Flintstone vitamins were goated, okay? Come on, bro. Flintstone's vitamins were goated, dog.
I still stuck in our digestive tract. Like
trying to subscribe, it keeps rejecting my debit card since it's not in gold bullion. Oh shit. Yesterday I was at the store coming home and it said deport, and my brother tried to tell them I'm a good guy. I got arrested the day before. Laced with LSD, candy for the mind and body. True. LSD laced Flintstone vitamins. I think you're onto something there. So yeah, that shit was crazy. I remember that shit. I remember like reading about the news for that shit. That was wild. All right, let's see. Stuff that I've got notes about. Okay. So, market shit. So, I think people are starting to sort of talk about this a little bit, but I think it's really, really important. The bond yields. Treasury yields pull back sharply on Monday, continue its recent streak of wild swings as investors navigate the global trade minefield. So this is good. The fact that they're pulling back a little bit is good. Obviously, with the volatility that's going on, that's still very scary, but we're hoping for them to come back down. So why is this important, right? Why do we give a shit about bond yields? The purchase of treasury bonds is essentially how we fund our debt, right? I'd like to hear a good story about a bridge. I know, Jock. It's boring, but it's important. So the reason we're able to keep printing money, the reason we're able to deficit spend is because we have countries, primarily countries like the number one holder of treasury bonds, Japan, the number two holder of treasury bonds, China, buying these bonds, which are essentially a confidence in the American economy. It allows us to spend more debt without having people come calling for that debt, right? Because this is essentially an investment in that debt. But if they start selling off all of those bonds, which is, when you see those treasury yields going up, that's an indication that all of those bonds are being sold off, and Japan and China have been selling a lot of them lately. That lowers confidence in our debt, and it's going to make it more difficult for us to deficit spend and do the things that we have to do in order to operate our country at a deficit, or even to just print the money that we want to spend at all. So one of the big problems that we've been having with all of this volatility and uncertainty is it has been leading to a lot of people selling these treasury bonds and signifying like a lack of confidence in the U.S. market. And if this gets too high, if enough of those bonds are sold off, that's essentially them coming and saying, okay, you need to pay us back all of this debt. And if we don't have the money to pay back that debt, we go into default and we get fucked, right? So it's really, really important for us to stabilize these markets. And one of the really key indicators that happened before Trump announced the 90-day pause was that these treasury yields started going up. If we start seeing that happening again, I would bet you that we're going to see even more pullbacks on the tariffs as those go up. We saw these yields go up before he announced the pause on the electronics tariffs as well. So keep an eye on these numbers. They're super, super important. A really important indicator of how the international community is looking at U.S. debt and confidence in U.S. debt. Yeah, I thought that was just important to talk about, so we're all kind of aware of it. Japan knew not to F with us already. Man, it's been a long time. They might need a reminder, right? Jesus.
Well, reminder, are you talking about like a new fireworks show or something?
No, he said, I thought Japan knew not to F with us with the U.S. already.
Yeah. And I'm saying, do we need to have another
Tariff on
fireworks
sex
show?
dolls is like 117%. It would be 145%, actually, I think, right? Because if they're made in China, it's 145% tariff.
Well, I don't know why we're fucking with China. Command and Conquer told me that China will grow Raja.
Wow. Good one.
Didn't you ever play that game, dude? Like, you
Yes,
seriously
I
have
did.
hackers. The generals. Yeah, on generals. You have little hackers. And they're all like, China will grow larger.
Okay. So we have another update on that North Carolina Supreme Court race. Okay, Doc. Okay. Race for a seat in the North Carolina Supreme Court, last undecided contest in the nation from the 2024 election is far from over, with 5,000 ballots still hanging in the balance. So the big update I wanted to talk about was that they ruled that 60,000 ballots, remember it was about 65,000 ballots that were in contention, and 60,000 of those were ruled by the North Carolina Supreme Court, a majority Republican Supreme Court, could not be discarded. So we're down to 5,000 ballots, and these are military ballots, right? And they're basically saying, hey, you guys might have to prove that you are who you are through going out of your way to like provide birth certificates and shit like that. Now, normally we'd be like, well, 5,000 ballots, that's not going to change everything, right? But Riggs only won by 734 votes. So 5,000 ballots could mean the difference between her winning, or was it Griffith? Whatever this dude's name, Griffin. Him winning that Supreme Court seat. So this is really, really important to continue following. However, justices ordered that around 260 ballots cast by individuals classified as never residents should be removed immediately. These are folks who've inherited their North Carolina residency through their parents. They are children of soldiers and clergy and missionaries and professors and business people, anyone who lives overseas. I know everyone is tired of this. Enough is enough. Yeah, I don't understand that, because if you're overseas because you're being posted there, where would you vote? You would have to be registered in a state in order to vote. So I don't understand. I don't understand why they would do that. Of the 260 ballots to be tossed, 55 came from Charlotte area counties, including 27 in Mecklenburg County, 7 in Watauga County, and 7 in Iredell County. Focus now turns to the 5,000 questionable ballots, a number that could be enough to overturn Democrat Justice Allison Riggs' narrow 734 vote lead. Military and overseas voters in 4 Democratic-leaning counties, Guilford, Durham, Forsyth, and Buncombe, will be given 30 days to submit a photo ID in order for their votes to count. However, Griffin's original complaint named only Guilford County. Court of Appeals has until Tuesday to inform the State Board of Elections how to proceed, including which voters to notify their 30-day window. It's unclear whether this will mean all 4 counties or just Guilford. So we basically still keeping an eye on this one. There have been sort of small victories in it, but there's still a way to go. So we will continue to follow this. 5 months after the election, this one is still going on. Next thing, I know Casper wanted to talk about. So Casper, do you want to jump onto this?
What's next on it?
We're going to talk about the SAVE Act.
Yeah, I didn't do my research. I'm sorry. Let me pause my game. Let me go up to the EOs. Yes, I can chime in on the SAVE Act.
I know, Jock, it's boring, but it's our economy, and it's important. Yeah, I know. I agree, Cryptic, and this is the party of supporting our troops. An economy is only what you make it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And Trump is making it hostile to foreign investors, unfortunately.
And domestic investors, shit.
And domestic investors, yeah. But in the treasury yields and the bond markets, that was specifically focused on foreign investors. Don't worry, Jock. After this, we're going to be talking about a fire. Okay? So that'll be fun.
Okay, the SAVE Act. Go for it.
Okay.
You want me to do it. You
better. I'm just going to update like the situation with it, and then you go ahead and talk, because I know this was a really important one to you. So I'll just sort of update where we are, and then you can kind of talk about, the obviously the problems that you have with it, the issues you're seeing with it, and so on. What would you rather have on your record, a foreign or a domestic? Both, right?
Both at the same time.
So SAVE Act has passed the House. It does not seem like it's probably going to pass the Senate. In order to pass legislation, you do need a supermajority in the Senate, which means they would need 60 votes. And Chuck Schumer himself has come out and said he's going to make it his job not to allow it to pass, which is good because this act is a direct attack on voting rights for Americans. And even if it did pass, I imagine that the Supreme Court would rule it unconstitutional. But yeah, go ahead.
Is this that crazy act where, like, if you're a married woman, you have to show, like, your birth certificate or something like that? You show that.
Yeah, we'll get into it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been out of it for the past, like, 2 months, so I have no idea what's going on in the world.
Yeah. Casper, you want to dive into it?
So on paper, this act that supposed on the Congress.gov, it doesn't sound like all that bad. So it sounds like it says the bill requires to provide documentary proof of U.S. citizenship when registering to vote in federal elections. On paper, that doesn't sound too bad, but inside of the bill, it says that your social security card and your birth certificate have to match what's on your ID, and you can only vote if that matches your ID. So if you get married, if you change your name for whatever reason, so it's actually aimed at trans people, but trans people is the scapegoat, and you'll notice that in a lot of these executive orders when it attacks trans people, it's actually attacking women adjacently. Trans people are just the scapegoats, and I keep having to explain that. So in this bill or this act, I'm not too sure how that works. Your birth certificate and social security card have to match the ID that you use to vote. So if you change your name, whether you change your name for, if you're in witness protection, if you change your name legally for whatever reason, if you're married, and that's going to fuck over a lot of women who change their name when they get married, they can no longer vote, or their ID doesn't match their birth certificate.
Yep.
So that's basically the really big issue with the SAVE Act. It's going to fuck over a lot of women.
Yeah, but also just in general.
I know there's a new trend that's happening that women, that couples, when they get married, they actually choose a family name instead of either the husband's or the wife's name or whatever. They don't do that. They just create their own family name. It's going to fuck over a lot more people than you think. Assuming women are people in this.
Another big problem, is another thing we're seeing is that for the first time in many years, we're seeing the federal government and Congress attempting to pass a law to restrict voting. In the past, most of the attempts to restrict voting have been by the states, and then the federal government will step in to amend because it's usually the states who decide how people vote within their states, right? That this is the first time in a really long time we've actually seen the federal government try to pass something like this. And I'm really glad that the Democrats in the Senate are taking a stand not to allow this to happen, because we should be trying to allow as many people possible to vote legally and properly. There has been no real evidence that people are voting improperly in general. It's just really an attempt to stop many people from voting, to stop as many people from voting demographics that are more likely to vote Democrat. Which is what they usually do.
But it's scary because a lot of these bills and these executive orders could end up going even further. Like right now, it's just like, oh, we're just trying to make sure that everyone has we're just proving that everyone who's voting has citizenship.
Mm-hmm.
It can go further than that, and that's what I'm worried about a lot with a lot of these EOs. They're kind of just opening the doors to go even further crazy
100%.
and further authoritarian.
Yep. Cryptic says the SAVE Act throws up impediments from the moment people attempt to register to vote. Then each time they try to re-register if they move or switch political parties. It will require voters to produce in person a passport or birth certificate to prove citizenship each time when registering. There are millions of Americans with every right to vote who don't have those sorts of documents. Yeah, it's just another barrier against voting. Crank says, I feel offended when I hear the word vinegar.
And Cryptic, to add on to that, a lot of to get those paperworks, to get those like certified copies or certified issued whatevers that you need, costs fucking thousands of dollars. Not necessarily the passport, but I'm talking like if you're an immigrant, right, and you even though you're a naturalized citizen or whatever, you have your green card, you are a citizen at this point. Like, let's pretend you went through the entire process, the years and stuff, and you don't get those papers that you need, it's going to cost thousands of dollars, possibly. So it's just another tax, voting tax, but a
100%.
very expensive one.
Nah, how do these people not have documents and know it doesn't cost that much to get those docs? Do you have your original birth certificate on hand, Daniel? Because I don't. I know it would be difficult for me. And if I ever wanted to go somewhere new, I'd have to get it every time. It's just a pain in the ass, dude. It's clearly a way to stop people from being able to do so easily. That's like literally the whole point.
It's not only that, Daniel. It's
most Americans do not have a passport.
The original document with you out into the world, and shit happens.
It's easy for you to obtain, but it's not easy for everybody to obtain. So you have all your shit in order, right? But most people are not doing the kind of travel, the kind of stuff that you frequently need in order to have those things, right? Most people, they're going to work a job. They're going to need that stuff maybe one time, right? And so they don't have those things around and available. Voting should be made easier, especially considering the fact that there is literally no evidence that any widespread illegal voting is happening. What's up?
My wife's green card says she's a male.
Why?
They fucked up, and it says she's a male.
Yeah, but to register, Daniel, you did have to register your ID.
So none of that shit's going to match it. She has to go back and get all of that.
Yeah, so she won't be able to vote. That's crazy.
And I put these people in fucking office.
Daniel, the paperwork that I'm talking about isn't just the birth certificate. I know there's only like 50 bucks, but right now,
like a voter ID, like having a driver's license or some sort of ID is fine. Having like your passport and like having all the same shit you'd need in order to get a job is too much. Driver's license is fine. This is beyond that. This isn't
the type of paperwork I'm talking. I'm talking about like the what is it, NF 600 and the NF 400.
Yeah, like these are like the sorts of documents you need to like set up like a W-9. It should not be that difficult to vote in a country where voting is a guaranteed right.
In the same vein,
so when you sign up to vote in California, you have to use an ID to register, right? You cannot vote twice. So you have a set polling place to go to. So they have your name on a list. If you go up and say, hey, here's my name, and you vote, you're crossed off the list. If somebody else, because you used an ID to sign up, which means the only reason you're even registered to be able to vote is because you already used a valid ID to register. So when you go up and you vote, they cross your name off the list, that's because when you registered, you used a valid ID to register. So you don't now need that valid ID to vote again. Now, let's say somebody tries to use your name to vote, right? After you've gone up to vote already. Well, oh, look, there you go. You got it crossed off, right? Let's say someone tried to use your name to vote ahead of time before you have an opportunity to go, well, I haven't done this. Look, here's my ID. You can cancel the ballot and have a new one sent, right? This is, it's just not Like, there's not really any evidence that widespread illegal voting is happening. It's just not a common thing. Yeah, don't need your birth certificate to vote. That's too much.
Not only
system.
that,
It's not an honor system. Hang on. It's not an honor system. If you have to use a valid ID to register, that is the opposite of an honor system. That is literally not an honor system. That means you have taken the time to register. Go ahead.
I do have a question. So, like, I have to register just like that, present my ID and everything in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do that. But when I go vote, I still have to show them my ID, and they scan both sides of it.
Yeah, I mean, and that's because Texas has certain voter ID laws about that. But if they didn't, it wouldn't actually make it more likely that people would vote illegally if they didn't do that, because you still had to use the ID to register.
But when you, I may have missed something. Like, if someone says they know where someone's supposed to vote,
how do you know that for a fact, Daniel? Am I just supposed to trust you, bro? Because I hear a lot of people say that, and I don't ever hear anybody actually proving it.
We actually had a problem in Alaska with voter fraud. So I'm just like wondering, like, yeah,
how so?
You just had to fill out a piece of paper and vote, and some people were voting multiple times at different polling places.
Did they catch it when they did that?
Not all the time. They've had issues, and then they've had issues where some people were pre-filling out cards and dropping them in ballot boxes, and the only reason they found out is because the
wait a minute. So that only works. That only works because they're doing the in-person paper ballot voting. So if you mail in your vote, that completely eliminates that possibility.
Dude, this was back in like 2008 to 2014, and they didn't even have like an actual like their driver's license. They had to change their driver's license,
guys,
because it didn't even meet the government's minimum
Sleepy's
standard.
Fucking with you guys. Go ahead. Sorry, one more time.
I was saying, like, when I was leaving, they had the driver's license didn't even meet the government standards. They had to change their entire their ID system.
Alaska.
And you could just walk up. Yeah, you could just walk up and they print it out for you right then and there.
So we have real IDs here in California. And in order to get a real ID, you have to provide those types of documents. So if you're registering with a real ID, you've already provided those documents. This is not honor system. This is like legitimate verification of your information. Having to have that shit when you go to vote or every time you register, right? When you can just show a real ID, which you've already used, which you've already had to present that information in order to get, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't follow. It's an additional barrier that's not needed, that will not stop people, that will not, stop any more illegal votes from happening, because illegal voting is already happening at an extremely low margin, an extremely low number. Oh, and by the way, most of the people who are voting illegally are Republicans. If you look at the people who get caught doing it, they're not usually Democrats.
I was literally just about to say, and I linked it in Topics for Stream, that Tulsi Gabbard is actually under investigation right now for one of two different things. The first of which, she claimed that her main property, her personal address was her Austin home, but she voted in Hawaii, which is not. She wasn't supposed to vote in Hawaii because she took a exemption, a property exemption, property tax exemption in Texas for stating that was her.
But so far, there's not a lot of evidence to support that. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just linked the article, one of the many articles that's coming out about this right now in Topics for Stream. But she voted in Hawaii even though she took a major like property tax exemption.
Daniel, we don't claim those kooks, okay? Those people are crazy. We don't claim those kooks. Sorry. Go ahead.
For listing her her primary property as her Austin home. So she took an exemption, which is something that's being investigated by itself. And then also she voted in Hawaii, even though Hawaii's laws state that if your primary address is outside of the state of Hawaii, you're not allowed to vote there. So.
Yeah. Daniel, how many? How many are there, though? How many are there, Daniel? Cryptic. Yes, Republicans are constantly cheating. Meanwhile, they're the ones always accusing others of stealing elections, parroting misinformation about illegal versus pure projection. Yeah, I mean, I feel like whenever Republicans are getting really, really upset about something, in my opinion, that's the time to start investigating them for it. 5 million people burned Teslas, Daniel? What?
It's insane. That's craziness.
All the marches, every single one of those people who marched in the various cities went right down to a Tesla factory and burned them down.
Wait, I gotta pull that up.
I don't know why
you're
they're burning
trolling. I
Teslas
know you're
down, but,
trolling.
like,
You're
I
trolling.
don't understand. They burn themselves down.
He's trolling. He's trolling a little bit on the 5 million number. Don't get me in trouble, YouTube. Don't get me in trouble for this one, YouTube. But I had to because Jock said it.
How many cops does he have on his payroll? Tell us.
Well, there's the woman cop.
Where is it? It's right here.
I would just appreciate it if both y'all would just take your shoes off me. And this is brand new carpet. You're tracking mud in here. Man said you got British Knights on. I ain't seen anybody wear them since 1987.
Ow!
Wait.
What the hell are you doing? Ted told me to kill him. Well, how about a little fucking discretion here? See right there. You see it? You catch it? See what? You used to not give a fuck about discretion. I seen you pull somebody's jawbone off. I seen it.
That was for you, John. Because you said that in chat. I wonder, but I'm afraid to ask. Oh boy. Daniel, you missed dailies. And you missed Mika eating her birthday cake. New Antifa movement, blue waffle. You don't need our help for that, Francis Ford Guppola. Oh, that's a good one. Daniel, he's trolling. Daniel living life, he's trolling, bro. He didn't cheat at all. He almost lost. And he had the worst score of his time guesser career so far, Daniel. Republican playbook is actually very simple. Just lie and falsely accuse the other side of committing crimes. That way, when Republicans themselves actually start committing crimes, they can just point at Democrats and say, well, of course we're breaking the law. The other side broke the law first. Oh! Yes. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this fucking article before I lose my shit. All right. Sunshine Blog. Which is it? Tulsi Gabbard, Hawaii, or Texas? Texas. Short takes, outtakes, out. Okay. It's a fucking dumbass subline. All right. Oh God, bro. The fucking way they wrote this is a little cancery, but let's see. Austin city limits. Does she or doesn't she? Tulsi Gabbard says she lives in Hawaii and voted here, but then she swore she lived in Texas too in order to get a property tax break. At least that's what CNN reported last week, causing quite a stir over President Trump's new director of national intelligence and her ethical behavior, Comrade Tulsi. And obviously ironic given Trump's political chest thumping and false claims over widespread voter fraud purportedly by Democrats. This is a hella opinionated piece. The CNN story raised questions about whether Gabbard's vote was even legal, given that Hawaii law says that individuals can only have a single residence for election purposes, and defines a voter's residence as the, quote, place in which the person's habitation is fixed, and to which, whenever the person is absent, the person has the intention to return. Now, local officials who ought to know the answer are dodging the question. The Hawaii Office of Elections referred the blog to the Honolulu Elections Division No one at the Honolulu office responded. CNN says Gabbard bought a home in Texas and swore it was her primary residence in June. Then in November, she voted in Hawaii. Her attorneys told CNN Director Gabbard was, is, and intends to remain a Hawaii resident. That is where she lives, pays taxes, and of course votes. The lawyers did not, the network reported, respond to questions about why she separately swore under oath that she was a Texas resident. She considered herself to still live in Hawaii, that is kind of weird, and did not provide a comment from her after repeated requests. Gabbard, a former Hawaii congresswoman, has often been less than forthcoming about her ties to the islands, where her political career began. Public records show that Gabbard had a P.O. box in Honolulu, active from 2012 to early 2024. She also listed a residence in Kailua from 2015 to July 17, 2024.
Isn't she still active military?
Okay, that's it. That was it for that. There's some other thing here. Is she still active military? I don't know.
Yeah, because if she's still active military, she can pretty much say she lives wherever the hell she wants to live.
There's 2 Daniels in there, Jock. Holy shit, the timing. Whoa! That was kind of wild. Well, you've given 2 examples. 2 examples is not larger than I believe. I believe there's probably at least a good few thousand people every year who vote illegally, right? But that's not really that much in the scheme of things. The whole prison? How can a whole prison vote? None of them are able to vote. How would they even do that? Not voting. Oh, okay.
The fraud was the
Just
whole prison was on
unemployment fraud.
unemployment.
Okay, look, unemployment fraud is one thing, especially during COVID, right? There was a lot of unemployment fraud during COVID. And yeah, like, you know, look into that shit, obviously, right? Anytime there's fraud, we should be looking into that stuff, right? I don't think anybody's really going to disagree with that. All these anecdotal stories that could easily just be made up. Sorry, Brandon. We don't believe your far-fetched story. Well, Daniel's an IRL friend of mine. I generally give him the benefit of the doubt on his stories, but I do often, I do often explain that like anecdotal evidence isn't necessarily representative of statistical evidence. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, Daniel Liddick. Oh no, what a shame. What a shame, buddy. Oh man, that's just too bad. Oh,
Do it.
bud.
Do it.
What can I do? You forced my hand. Forced my hand. It's not up to me at this point, Daniel. It's not up to me.
What are you doing?
Whenever anyone commits a typo, there's an order of operations. So if you look in the Kick chat, do you see my last comment in the Kick chat?
The funky face?
Yeah, so he wrote Tulsa instead of Tulsi. And so I have no choice but to respond with alternating caps and lowercase letters of the typo he made, as well as Benny Morris laughing and a Norm Finkelstein. It's beyond my control at this point. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Gabbard, you insensitive fuck. Fuck, that's funny. Alright, okay. So, Shapiro arson. Have y'all seen this? Have you heard about this? It's a choice. I don't have to do it. That is fake news, Candy. That's fake news. Fake news. It is not a choice. I must.
I must.
And Daniel knows this.
And
Daniel knows this. No. It's out of my control. It's out of my control at that point. Tulsi is a patriot of this country, so show some respect. And a patriot of Mother Russia. No, she did serve. And that's very brave of her. I will absolutely give her that. Sleepy Yosef. Oh, no. True story for the anecdotal story enjoyers. A friend of mine unlocked a story of immortality by drinking bleach. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'm not even going to read the end of that. I can't read the end of that. I'm streaming on YouTube, damn it. No, that's not a typo. So he was saying Joseph Stalin. So, this shit is crazy. They just asked to form an army of Luigi Mangionis to kill more CEOs this year. Between them and Bernie, politics are the only thing trending from a music festival. The Mangione shit is unhinged. The Bernie shit is based. The Bernie shit is so based, bro. So based. Have you seen the crowds he's been gathering? Have you seen the crowds? These crowds, Donald Trump can't handle how big these crowds are. He can't even deal with it. He's very upset. I promise you. He's very upset. Okay, so have y'all been following this shit with the fire, with the arson? Josh Shapiro's house? Casper, Scarecrow, Adam, you guys been following this? Yeah?
No, sorry, I'm making a list of stuff that I needed to find in order to fix my shit, in order to get one piece of paper, in order to fix my shit, paperwork-wise. Trying to list it out in chat.
Daniel, it doesn't count if they were there for another thing and Trump shows up. That's not the same thing. Bernie's rallies, people go there for him. That's not the same thing. He went to a UFC thing. They were already there for the UFC thing. Sorry, Casper, go ahead. And yeah, he did that at Coachella. Go ahead, Casper. Yeah, I agree. I'm not talking about Coachella. I'm talking about the
listing
things
out the shit that I had to do in order to get this expensive ass piece of paper in order to get my documents in a row.
Oh yeah.
So
because you're gonna have
I'm listing it out. I'm listing all the shit that I needed for whoever the fuck said that it was easy.
Do you have a real ID?
No, I can't get a real ID until I get this one piece of paper in order to get a new social security card because mine was stolen, in order to then get a real ID. But I also have to fix my social security card because the translation was off. Because the DMV said I didn't have a middle name, but I do have a middle name. It's on my social security card, but it's not on my ID. So I have to go down to Department of Homeland Security and fix that. That's why I said, like, if anything is off, I like a letter. Because you know how sometimes the birth certificate, like JOURDAN, right? Okay, right. So but you go to the DMV and they spell it AN, but no one really gives a fuck. It doesn't really matter. Jordan's Jordan.
That's true, Daniel. We did hold an Olympic gold medal together.
Technical. Because this is the shit that I have to go through.
That sucks. No, Jock, it was a legitimate gold medal. We were working on the set of American Ninja Warrior, and there was a gold medal winning. He was a swimmer, right, Daniel? He was a swimmer, I think, and he let us hold the fucking gold medal. It was so cool. No, I didn't try to fucking put his gold medal in my mouth, dog. But that was cool. That was a thing that I'm never gonna forget. That was so cool. Why'd you put swimmer in quotes?
Oh man, like all that and the
I'm pretty sure the only people who are supposed to bite it are the gold medal winners. Like, not just some random fuck who's working on the set. All right, so, yeah, this shit is crazy. This guy fucking set the Pennsylvania governor's house on fire. He
Was
said
it his personal house or his, like, government residence?
the Governor Josh Shapiro's residence while they were there.
Okay. I mean, like, you know, when the government works, they get like
Yes.
their own house wherever they work.
Yeah, my mom
You
has.
pay for it.
That's like my mom has had that as well when she's been posted overseas.
That's so I'm like, was it that house? Like we paid the
Yes.
taxpayers paid for it, or
Is
was it
the
his
governor's
personal
residence? Yeah, I mean, like if you look this says Governor Josh Shapiro's house, then this says Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro's residence. Hang on, let me look it up. At the governor's mansion, not his personal home. Yeah. So it's at the governor's mansion.
I gotta say, using lawnmower gas and beer bottles is classy as fuck. Classy as shit. This guy went cheap to burn that bitch down. That's terrible.
I was like, you're being sarcastic, right?
Of course I am. Of course I am.
You gotta get some of that two-stroke.
Yeah, you gotta get the good shit, right? You gotta get the right. You gotta get high octane. Otherwise, what the fuck are you even doing?
He looks like a fucking weirdo.
Oh,
This
shit
is
in it.
fucking insane.
So Balmer, this guy, what's his name? What's his full name? Cody Balmer has admitted to, quote, harboring hatred for Shapiro, said he would have beaten the governor with a hammer if they had encountered one another. By the way, beating with a hammer sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Sounds familiar. Yeah, Nancy Pelosi's husband. Yeah.
Yep, Paul Pelosi.
Yep. They just want to hammer people. They just want to hammer people.
Yeah, exactly, Candy. Fucking nailed it. It was possible knew it was possible the governor was home at the time, he said, and that people could have been hurt. Court records allege. Hammer time. Yes, exactly, Cryptic. Cryptic, I'm so used to your color being like lime green in Tiny's chat. I'm getting used to it being red. Authorities are still working to identify a motive and are looking into whether Balmer was motivated by anti-Semitism, according to Dauphin County District Attorney Fran Chardo. Boy, I love hearing that, don't I? He had a sledgehammer on him? Like fucking
Jesus
Peter
Christ.
Gabriel?
Fucking hey, man. Holy shit.
That's a good
deranged
song. I love that fucking song, by the way. Authorities are still working to identify a motive. Okay, we read that. I can't speak to it directly because it's not of record, Chardo told CNN on Monday. We're looking at the possibility that it was geared towards the governor's religion and his views on Israel. Oh, fuck me, bro.
The fucking American history ex-lovers are fucking in full swing now, man.
No. I mean, it could be American History X, or it could be just like a tanky.
True. Fair.
Yeah, this could be a Hassan nutter, you know?
Yeah, facts.
A source familiar with the investigation said there was not yet an indication anti-Semitism was a factor in the incident, but said the investigation into Balmer and his motives remained ongoing. Investigators believe mental health issues may be a factor, according to a source familiar with the investigation. Officials were struck by how casual and relaxed the suspect was throughout the ordeal. Balmer's mother, Christy Balmer, told CBS News her son was mentally ill, went off his meds, and this is what happened. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe from looking at him.
Yeah, from the sledgehammer and the lawnmower gas. Yeah, he clearly wasn't well.
Well, also just like he's got kind of like that look to him, right?
He's a weird looking fuck.
I'm profiling a little bit. Come to find out it was a cigarette butt, and our great leader needs to pardon this saint. Hey. Or MAGA communists like Jackson Tinkles Hinkle. God, I hate that guy. Balmer's mother, blah, 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 mentally ill. Suspect's mother said she reached out to multiple police departments last week in an effort to get him picked up, but she couldn't get anybody to help. When asked whether he had a history of mental illness, Balmer told Judge Klein, "That's the rumor, but no. That sounds like something somebody with mental illness might say." Balmer also denied abusing drugs or alcohol. When asked about medication, he said, "Medication that led me to different types of behavior," he mumbled. Okay, this dude sounds kind of batty. Nut jobs need to stick to self-immol... Oh, no. I can't say that shit on YouTube Critic, but yeah, I hear you. Blah, blah, blah. Past year, Balmer lived at his parents' house and worked as a welder at a local body shop, he said during the hearing. The case is seemingly the latest instance of violence or threats against an American elected official. Prominent Democrat, 51-year-old Shapiro was one of several candidates considered for former Vice President Kamala Harris's running mate. Was the best choice, if you ask me, during her 2024 presidential bid. He's also been floated as a potential presidential candidate for 28. A surge in violent threats against politicians in recent years has included a plot to kidnap Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer. Oh yeah, that shit was wild. A Democrat in 2023, and 2 assassination attempts against President Donald Trump, a Republican, last year. Okay, hang on. I see some people say 2 assassination attempts. I see some people say 3 assassination attempts. I see some people say fucking 4 assassination attempts. I only know of 2.
I know the one where he got shot.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
Then there was the one at his golf course where they caught
the golf
guy.
course one. Those are the only 2 I know of.
Those are the only 2 I know of. Why do I see some people saying 3 or 4?
I think there was someone else that got caught.
Daniel Roger, if you're in chat, can you tell me what the other 2 for? I know if there are 1 or 2 more. I know you know, so let me know.
There was a guy like 10 years back that ran into Mar-a-Lago and shit with a gun, and he was trying to kill Trump.
No, but I think we're talking about like this recent. Oh my.
Recently, yeah, no.
Mentally ill individual who's off his meds, so he was a kick chatter. They should check Cody Balmer's kick chat logs. Well, asked about whether he had a history of mental illness, he teared up while pointing towards his red MAGA hat. I think you mean MAGA hat. Trump-appointed judge was in what he called the bind of his career. Wait, what? We're getting like a fan? Do you have a fan going, Scarecrow?
In California in 2024, some dude was arrested at a Trump rally with 2 guns and high-capacity magazines in California.
Okay, cool, Casper. I'm going to take a look at that after I finish this article.
I had to make a screenshot of it because there's too many words and for kick.
For sure.
I made it a picture.
Crank. Okay. They used to call him Slick Tip Penis.
The 3 assassination attempts on Trump, right?
Yeah. So I only know of 2.
Did you guys hear me a second ago?
What did you say?
Oh shit! I just closed it out. There was one at a rally. Some dude in California got busted with a gun and 2 high-capacity magazines, and I guess they're considering that one the last attempt.
Okay.
I think it's from Vegas too.
All right. This type of violence is not okay, Shapiro said at a news conference Sunday, as I'm sure he would say after that. His voice rising, "We have to be better than this. Here's what we know about the fire at Shapiro's home and the response by officials." Ooh, a graphic. I love a good graphic. Josh Shapiro's residence was set on fire early Sunday while Shapiro and his family were sleeping. Cody Balmer, 38, turned himself in to police and was being held on charges in connection with the fire, which occurred hours after the family hosted a Passover dinner, authorities say. Oh, that's why they're probably wondering if maybe it's connected to anti-Semitism. Do you have a fan on, Scarecrow? Police allege about the suspect's movements. 1. That's here, guys. Climbed over fence. Security cameras observed Balmer climbing over an exterior perimeter fence. 2. Entered residence. Security footage showed Balmer breaking a piano room window and throwing an incendiary device inside. He then moved to an adjacent window, broke it, entered the residence, and started another fire in the dining room, all while Shapiro and his family were asleep inside. And 3. Left the residence and escaped. Balmer was inside the governor's residence for less than 1 minute and actively evaded troopers searching for him. Security footage observed Balmer leaving the property the same way he entered, over the fence. Oh, okay. Man with guns. Oh, mental illness is becoming the all too common excuse for any misdeeds. True. Man with guns arrested near Trump rally, then released. He regularly attended pro-Trump rally events around the country and appears to be strongly opposed to the Democrats. October 2024. Well, now I'm more confused. Now I'm confused again. The insane pro-pallies and anti-Semitism was a large part of the reason Shapiro was passed over. He really would have helped with Pennsylvania. I know. No, you know, here's what I heard, Daniel. I heard that they were going to go with Shapiro, but then when she met with Walz, they just got along super well that she was like, hey, pick him instead. Casper says, I agree. We're all mentally ill, and the amount of people diagnosed will only get higher, especially as we go into another depression. True. It's astonishing that the liberal news isn't reporting on how extremely affordable it was for a single man to buy all that gasoline on a middle-class wage. Times have changed, and this is all they care about. Critic says, I'm pretty sure that one was an assassination attempt. It was a Trump supporter who thought they were allowed to walk around with a gun. Shapiro did not want to burn political capital, so he made some crazy demands. What are you talking about, Cosmic? Of the campaign, do you know what any of those are? Because I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, even if this dude was like severely mentally ill, I don't think you could plead insanity. This was way too premeditated. Knew exactly how he was going to get in, got out in less than a minute. Like you can't argue insanity for this. He's gonna do a shit ton of time for this shit.
Yeah, I don't think so. So Casper, tell me what I'm looking at here. Casper? You there? Uh-oh, she must have gotten up. Man burns house. How do you do it? Is this what you had to do, Casper?
Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to get a fan. It's hot. It's fucking here. Okay. Yeah. I can sorry about the typos. I can go into more depth. But yeah, this is what I had to do. And this doesn't even count for the amount of time and energy it took to research all these things. I had to research laws because the law fucking changed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is the type of paperwork that the SAVE Act is going to do. See, I'm a really weird and special case. I have a couple of issues with my case. But this kind of stuff, like your parents grant deed on their house and their marriage certificates and both of their birth certificates. Because I'm adopted, that's probably important, but who has all this shit on hand? Most of the shit is at our parents' house inside of a safe or something. We're supposed to walk around with all this shit all the time?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not all the time, essentially, they would say to go and vote, but it still doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, what if somebody was
just
pissed off
not
at
big
you?
enough of a problem to do it. The artist formerly known as Prince was a forward thinker and saw all this coming. Too bad he's dead.
Yeah, what if somebody was pissed off at you and broke in your window and tried to burn your fucking house down and just caught all these birth certificates on fire? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then you're screwed.
Yeah, and it's
What
really hard to
then?
get copies of shit.
And they
What
use
then,
lawnmower gas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, lawnmower gas and beer bottles from the night before.
Yeah. Save Act will fuck over everyone. I guarantee there's some cousin fucker GOP voter in Alabama who's cheering on the Save Act right now. Meanwhile, the same guy who's never left America will go to vote and will be denied because they don't have a passport. Make my name a symbol.
Also, to add on to what Jordan was saying earlier, because it kind of got glazed over. We have states. I mean, isn't that what the right supposedly claims? States' rights.
Yeah, yep. States are supposed to be able to decide that shit.
So having a federal law like this kind of is government overreach, is it not?
No. Technically
That
not.
would be government.
I don't think so, but we'll see. States might. You know what? I'll ask my uncle about that, actually.
You should ask Maya and Miles.
They're going to be like,
Probably
whoa,
no
they're a
fucking
partner.
idea.
Whoa, they're a
That's
partner.
what we're starting off hot.
We're starting off hot. Yeah, I'll add that to my notes of shit I want to ask him. I mean, I think it should be, right? Challenged. I mean, it's probably not going to pass anyway, so. I mean, we probably won't have to worry about it, but still.
I'm just worried that there's also been some stuff thrown around that it's going to be one household vote.
One household vote? There's no way in hell that's passing. You understand that would have to overturn amendments, right? You'd have to add an amendment to the Constitution.
Floating around in the Heritage Foundation and.
Okay, that's great for the Heritage Foundation. They would have to convince a bunch of Democratic states to ratify it. They'd have to get a supermajority of the Senate to do it. I mean, that would require a constitutional amendment. So the Heritage Foundation can goon all over they want, as much as they want about it. That shit ain't happening. That would absolutely require a constitutional amendment. Because you're disenfranchising voters. And if they tried to pass it as a law, the Supreme Court would strike that down before you could say Clarence Thomas.
I'm doomered and Black Hill as fuck, so I hope you're right.
I am 100% right about this. They could pass a law, and there's no way that shit. I mean, that would be like, look, I would see that as like a, I mean, like even fucking Clarence Thomas would probably determine that constitutional. If I was being super conservative on it, oh man, God, I hate that. Why does it do that? I've tried to make it so people can post links, Casper. I've tried to turn off the things, and it still does that.
Let me do what I can do.
Okay. But yeah, like in the most extreme vote, it would be a 7-2, I think. 8-1, probably 9-0. Because there's no way the Supreme Court would allow Congress to disenfranchise voters, overruling the Constitution.
You would think, but you know, they did it for like
Jock.
over 100 years, didn't they?
What?
What you just said.
Disenfranchising voters?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they passed specific. Then they passed.
Should have been able to vote.
Then they passed specific amendments enfranchising voters. So you would have to pass another amendment overturning those amendments, right? You'd have to overturn. You'd have to overturn the 14th Amendment, and you'd have to overturn that's the 20th Amendment, I believe, for women's suffrage.
My entire point is those should never had to have been in place in the
No, it's the 22nd, isn't it? It's the 22nd. No, I'm retarded. I'm retarded.
No, that's the president.
Yeah. Which amendment is women's suffrage? It is the 19th. Fuck, that was the one I was gonna say last. Third try, I would have had it right, but I bitched out. 19th Amendment. The only thing that needs disenfranchising is the goddamn CWDC comics. It's true, but I think they're pretty much done, right? Aren't they done with the Arrowverse?
Yeah, I think it finally ended.
Yeah. Anyway, so I think it was yesterday, I had a really good chat with my uncle, who's a public defender. He was a litigator and was working on these cases against the Trump administration. Particularly, he was working on one against the Trump administration in regards to the USAID thing. So he was working on that one that went to the Supreme Court and that they won. And I've been having a lot of really good conversations with him about stuff. So if at any time, we want to ask any particular legal questions that we, don't have a good answer for, I want to say that we can write those down and, I can bring them to him and, talk to him about those as well. So that's something to keep in mind. There's a useful resource.
Very own Pisco of sorts.
Yes, that's kind of how I thought about it. That is kind of how I thought about it. I don't know if he'd be really... I mean, he's just a pretty serious dude. I don't know if he's going to be willing to, come on stream. But
right.
I can definitely talk to him about stuff. And then my aunt...
At least get some good legal advice, yeah.
My aunt is a... And then my aunt is an immigration lawyer, so I've been having good chats with her as well. Don't be fucking naive. You're in public chat. That's embarrassing. What are you fucking talking about? Gupco. Oh, Pisco. So that's kind of going through the notes I had on shit for the day that I wanted to talk about. What kind of topics do you want to get into, guys? What else do you want to talk about? You got shit to show me? Think about how many people didn't vote in 2024. Close to 90 million eligible voters didn't bother showing up. It's true. People are extremely lazy, and any additional roadblocks to voting will completely turn those people away from ever bothering to vote. Bestiality law. I was watching a MAGA concert and my dick fell off. Jeez. Coffin flops. Come on, guys. What do we got? What do we
get
got?
a third-party bot in order to allow link.
Huh?
You
have to get a third-party bot? That sucks. Okay, well, I'll probably do that.
OBS or whatever.
I looked for it, but I got stopped by Hillary. Maybe they should put her in a congressional hearing for like 20-something fucking hours to get to the bottom of it.
I really didn't see like too much else going on today, to be fair.
All right, then here's what I want to do, because I was telling Daniel about this. Daniel Liddick. There is, we're going to start this. We're obviously not going to watch the whole thing tonight, but we'll split it up into parts. This loner box debate with this TikTok debater girl. It's like 4 hours long. So we're obviously not going to be watching all of it today. But it's a really, really interesting Israel-Palestine debate. What?
Before you start that, can I, if you guys are still interested in finding out cheap ways to grow your own food and stuff.
What'd she say?
Are you like far away from the microphone, Casper?
There you go. There?
Cosmic, I don't know if I see Rings of Power as a Silmarillion adaptation. I think it's
not even close.
Yeah, it's kind of after it's after the Silmarillion. It's a bad debate. Why do you think it's a bad debate, Cosmic? Lack of Minecraft lost me a random follower. True. Lack of debate skills and endless appeals to emotion. Oh, I know. Yeah, she was. But, you know, I thought, like, she just had a lot more facts in the noggin than most pro-Palestine debaters. And I think Lonerbox did a really, really, really good job. And I enjoy the debate itself. But, yeah, she was not only was she appealing to emotion a lot, but she constantly did this sort of like smug little laugh thing, and it was just triggering the fuck out of me. But he did such a good job, and so I don't know, I really appreciated it. On Discord, what you ladies kitchen food? Hey, Casper, when are we gonna do the peasant food thing?
Oh, I just because I think my mic's messing up somehow. I typed it in chat. I wanted you guys to who were actually really interested, or at least the people in voice right now. If you guys give me a list of things that you like eat daily, if not multiple times a day, like really audit yourself. Be like, okay, I need to have tomatoes because I eat tomatoes every day. I need to have peppers. I eat peppers every day. I need to have, I put chives or something in like every dish. Like really audit yourselves and think about like what you have to have. Like you buy at the grocery store all the time, you actually eat. And like just give me a list, just DM me or something. I'm gonna put together a little workbook of like the necessities and being able to grow them or cook them or preserve them or preserve them in like basically an apartment setting.
Aren't you also supposed to do like a whole? Aren't you gonna like put together your little presentation on peasant food from like the Middle Ages to lure Puggy
I can do that
in?
too. Well, she's more interested in what I just said, but
oh, she is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's more interested in the stuff that I just said, like the preserve, like stuff you can do right now, like stuff that's really easy, cheap as fuck. And then I also have the depression books I haven't got into. I just got into, I just got my stuff from my parents' house, for all the prep and stuff. I mean, I have general knowledge, but at least this one will be a little bit more backed up with proof and not the scientific method like I've had to do. I'm trying to have you guys avoid that.
We also got to now that he's following, we got to get Krynax to come on over as well.
I tried. I fell asleep.
I know. I saw
4 times in the stream, but I didn't get him over here. I woke
but
up.
He followed
2
at
minutes
least.
before you.
He followed at least.
Yay!
Yeah. Hi, Mika.
To be fair, being on Tiny stream all day and then being on another stream.
Yeah, I know. You're a
lot.
trooper. You're a trooper for doing it.
I'm chronically online. I like to sit here. I have a really comfy chair.
Fair. What up, Dennis?
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, doing all right. Just my usual school and practicando mi español un
Qué
poco.
bueno, chabón. Qué bueno. Very good. Keep
I'm going to do
practicing.
Panera recipes too. Okay, now I'm done.
Because he's going to be the peasant this time. Hey! Listen, I am not out of touch, okay? I am in touch with the average American.
He's about to in touch everyone.
Oh.
Thank you. Someone had to say it.
I am Steve.
Where's Daniel? Did he go? Did he go away?
Daniel Lick? I don't know. Oh, no, he literally just said that as he said that. Gup Romney, not your best, bud.
Okay, there we go.
Not your best. I know you can do better than that. Trenda Gup was probably my personal favorite.
Mine as well, for sure.
Gupton Bieber is fucking diabolical. I love my
I liked
Daniels,
Gupton.
Jock. What are you talking about? Which one do you like?
I liked Gupton Bieber. I was there for
Gupton
that one.
Bieber is really, really good.
I was being a
That
little
was
house
well
fairy,
done.
but I heard it and I was giggling.
I had a good name, like funny name moment earlier in chat today when we were watching that dude that was driving you crazy. The dude with the green
Which one?
background.
There's a lot of dudes that are crazy today.
Daniel, I will kill you. I will kill you for that one.
Nah.
The dude with the green background. Pickle.
Nope. I got nothing. Anyway, what do you say? What do you say to him?
A pickle? I called him Dre Guevara.
I think I missed that.
You call who that?
It was this really super far left-leaning dude, black dude, who was talking about being super far
Oh, that guy,
left-leaning.
like on the stream, the guy who's driving me fucking insane. The
Exactly,
supposed
yeah.
communist,
Yeah.
His ideals and his all of his fucking takes were like definitely
Yeah.
not.
So I
communist
called
at
him
all.
Dre Guevara. What fucking pickle? What are you talking about? What's the fucking pickle?
You.
I'm trying to see what you guys are talking about. What pickle? Right there. There's no fucking pickle here. What are you talking about? Next to the elf. What?
Oh.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure he's trolling you.
They must be. Oh, fuck off, John.
Hey.
It's no big deal. Hey, fuck off, John. Next to the elf. What fucking elf? Y'all are nuts. They're trolling me. They must be trolling me. They're fucking with me right now. Fucking with me right now. All right. No troll? Well, there's no pickle either, so.
Or elf. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. The only thing that's close to an elf will be some of the amiibos here. Now that I am leaning in and looking, you have a nice figurine collection. Do you have a Luigi to go with that? Mario and Wario. So we've got a few. We've got a couple Marios. We've got 8-bit Mario. We've got Silver Mario. We've got the Wario. I think I have a Luigi in here somewhere, but I don't want to knock down the tower. It's somewhere in there.
Do you have healthcare Luigi to go with it?
Do I have healthcare? Hell no! You know my feelings on healthcare, Luigi.
Yeah.
Listen.
No, I don't.
We don't simp for healthcare Luigi on this fucking stream, okay, Thanos?
I do.
Just for regular Luigi?
Yeah, just the regular Luigi.
Okay.
Or Luigi Mario, if you're talking about that shitty fucking movie from the 90s. You simp for fucking murderer Luigi, Casper?
Yes, I do. We've talked about this.
No.
We've talked about this.
You said you
Yes,
don't
we have.
support what he did.
I still simp for him.
Why?
He's hot. Look, you guys simp for girls all the time, whether they're smart or dumb or unhinged.
It's Silver
fucking
Mario.
Nazis. You guys simp for people all the time. I can at least simp for a murderer.
It's
I
the
can at least
Silver
understand
Edition.
his
It's not
mentality.
Metal
I
no.
simp for-
I think he set us back.
According to my political party, I simp for murderers all the time. I like democratic women. I love them socialist titties.
No, but yeah, I do think he set us back. But I get his point.
So you just think he's hot?
I get
It's
it. I do get
eyebrows,
his point.
dude.
I understand what he's trying to do. I understand what he's trying to say. I understand it, but I don't stand by murdering someone. I'm not mad that it happened though.
I'm
Right,
mad that it set us back.
Did it though? I mean, there's not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a good idea to name this bill after him, but there was like in California they were thinking on like naming a bill after him.
Yeah, but these are kinds of things. I mean, these are the kinds of things that people were lobbying and pushing for anyway. Like, this is not a new idea to stop people from getting denied healthcare. But this guy just went off and he killed somebody who, by the way, didn't have anything to do with his own coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They own the business. That did.
Yeah, and
Well,
now there's a new guy who's doing exactly the same thing.
Really?
Yeah. Of course. Not only that, they're like doubling down on it. They're like, now we're definitely going to keep doing it the same way.
I'm a fan of the good old Mr. Robot method. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Mr. Robot, but
yeah, but it's been a long time.
That's what I respect. That's how you redistribute wealth right there.
Gotta get that.
How's that, Jock? Is that better?
NordVPN sponsor.
NordVPN sponsor? I thought I got
If you
it.
want to do all, if you want to go all Mr. Robot.
How does it not smell? What are you talking about? What pickle? Are you talking about Little Mac? What the fuck are you talking about? Even Mr. Robot admits it was a bad idea. That's true.
Okay, ice skating lax is pretty funny. I'm
Because
sorry.
it doesn't smell in here. Not allowed. Permissions.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. Oh. She wants to join the stream.
Yeah, Cryptic, I agree. I know I fall into that category of women. But the more I think about it, at the time it happened, the Ouija happened, I understood where he was coming from. Like I read the supposed manifesto and all that shit. Like I can understand where he was coming from. No, he should not have pew-pewed the dude. But I understand where he came from, and no, I don't actually stand. It was a joke. Jordan and I have talked about this off stream to clear the air.
Me and him as well. That's kind of my take. It's like I don't want like CEOs to get executed. I'm just not particularly oh no about it.
I'm not exactly sad about it.
Yeah, that kind
I
of depends
understand.
on the day with you, though, doesn't it?
Me?
Yeah, because like one day you'll say that, and then another day you'll be like, "Yeah, fucking Luigi" in the chat.
Yeah, I mean that's not just because like like in a better mood or in a worse mood during that day. It was because I was looking at other stuff like, oh well, actually maybe maybe it didn't have to come to this, or maybe it didn't, or
oh boy,
probably not going to change as much on that since I'm doing other things now.
We've got 8 people
oh, hey,
in
Daniel.
here now. Holy shit! What's up, bud?
I was summoned. I was summoned by the sulfurous smell of communism.
Ah, Thanos! Thanos is not a tanky. I'm keeping him away from the edge. Okay.
Called me.
Wait, what? What's going on?
What's going on, buddy? Did you see what Oracle said about their about their cloud bullshit?
Wait, what do they
say?
say?
I ever fucking read. I was like, "Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!"
Drop a link in topics for stream. Let me take a look.
I'd have to.
Bro, who called me a tanky?
Daniel's giving you a hard time.
Oh.
I just wanted to say
data center.
Yeah.
Are you a tanky? I mean, I can call you a tanky if you like.
No.
No.
No, I was just curious who did, because Jordan said somebody did. I didn't hear Daniel say that when he did.
I got to kind of tell you guys about something that happened at my one of the data centers. Apparently,
Yeah, I've been wanting to hit you up and be like, "Yo,
okay,
did you see all this other, like,
Crank,
all
that's
this,
fucking weird. I live in Marina Del Rey. What is that coincidence happening right now?
Right.
Does this have something to do with the data breaches?
I have no idea what Jordan was talking about, but yeah, I've been meaning to hit you up because there's, you know, being like, so what you seeing on your side? Because shit's getting pretty fucking stupid.
Wait, for which thing specifically?
Everything.
I mean, yeah, everything's fucking nuts. I've been mostly
whatever
focused
you're
on the
crazy
economic
about,
shit.
I mean, more specifically, like data breaches, security stuff.
There's like so
Bottleneck
much going on. I
devices.
haven't even been able to look at like the data breaches stuff more than like the occasional. I know that the
Yeah, some people are
GAOs
more focused on other stuff. That's cool. Like, I mean, and there's a lot of stuff that happens every day. That's why when you ask for something, I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, every day, like, I have to keep up with my own work and then all that
for
other stuff that
sure.
comes out.
No, I think you mentioned the Oracle thing, and that's what I was talking about. But yeah. So I've been like mostly focused on the economic stuff, but like the most recent thing I saw, like vis-a-vis data breach stuff, is that the GAO is investigating Doge or auditing Doge, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know any more than that.
Like
I mean,
on the
there's
cost.
a whole fuck ton of.
So,
I mean,
like one of the
it's
biggest
already
things in
happening
like data
anyways, it's been
centers
happening.
is diverse, like true diversity, and N plus, however many numbers, and all these cloud companies are coming in and they're saying, yeah, we're independent of AWS. Well, they all tie up into
No, I know you know the fuckery that's going on. Like I know we know exactly what's going on there, but it's just the response was just so childish. It's just like
that's what I gotta find.
And I'm just like, how many times am I gonna fail you on like fucking audit controls and just basic bitch AC? Like, come on, seriously, rogue fucking SQL shit server outside of it. Just like, come on, dude.
Casper, unfortunately, when it comes to a CEO, they're hired by the board to be to have like a fiduciary duty to the company. So if they, as a CEO, make decisions based on giving people health care, they're just going to get fired and replaced with somebody who won't.
It's actually against the law to go against your shareholders.
Right.
So
the problem is not with the CEOs. The problem is with the legislation.
Yeah, that's the point too. The CEO in a corporate structure, they exist solely to implement the decisions that are made by the board of directors who answer to the shareholders. So the CEO is basically just there to sit there and look pretty, but they don't have really, in terms of any decision-making power, they have, they don't really have much of a say.
Yeah. So like killing a CEO does approximately nothing. Not even approximately, precisely nothing.
Except for, which is what Luigi was trying to do.
Yeah, that's why I just I don't know why people are celebrating this dude. He got nothing. He got nothing out of this. There was no, I don't see any positives coming out of this because we shouldn't be focusing on the CEOs. We should be focusing on the legislators who are not passing legislation to change these things.
Profit for 1% this year. You have to make a profit of 3% next year, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not just do all the above?
What do you mean?
I'm aware of that too.
What do I mean? Well, I mean yeah, I mean, I think you're right on where the focus should be. I just think I just also think that these CEOs are also designed to take part in a system that takes advantage of poor people like that, and that they're not beyond criticism because of that. Just because the system is the way it is.
It's not about whether they're criticizable or not. It's about whether going after a CEO means anything at all. It doesn't mean anything. A CEO is just a tool of the board. If it's not that guy, it'll be another guy. And he's going to be doing the same thing that the other guy was doing first, right? Their job is to carry out the orders of the board. If he doesn't do that, he's just going to get replaced with someone else. And the board is going to decide to do whatever puts them at the best, at the best advantage competitively with against other healthcare providers. And if you have one healthcare provider that is, using up more of their insurance pool to pay off claims versus the other healthcare providers, you are going to take care of more people, but then it's going to be more expensive in premiums that are going to get passed down onto the customer. So less customers are going to buy from that insurance company because more people are more than likely going to go for the cheaper health insurance that gives them quote unquote the same amount of coverage, even though they may end up being denied for something, which they're probably not even going to know until they actually need to go for it. So all that does, if they just start giving out claims to people that they normally would deny, all that does is push the company to be less competitive versus the other ones. And the CEO who made those decisions probably get fired, replaced with somebody else who's doing something that's more likely to make them competitive with their competitors. But if they don't, eventually they'll just go out of business. Nobody's getting healthcare from them. It sucks. It's fucked. But that's why the problem is legislation. And it's not going to be what the companies do, because what the companies do is always going to be what makes them competitive versus their competitors.
And I would also add
the most money.
What?
I would.
Yeah.
I would also add that there's a difference between criticism. Criticism is constructive criticism, and of course that's the right of anyone in the country. But a 9mm round is not constructive criticism. That doesn't do.
And it's not legislation
anything.
either. It doesn't solve any problem. It doesn't push us forwards to solving any problem. We are no closer to single-payer healthcare. We are no closer to a national fix to these different companies denying healthcare that should not be
Hey,
denied.
West Coast, baby.
Well, we won't know that until future unfolds.
You're all fired up. I know why.
What do you mean?
Past midnight over here, remember?
Oh yeah.
You're
Because
like,
it's still
listen to
9:30.
healthcare, to
Yeah.
healthcare.
Well, also, the monster here. But I'm just saying, like, my point is, like, that doesn't get us there. It doesn't get us where we want to go. And then you have all of these people, all of these, and granted, most of the country wants better healthcare, right? Most of us already do. 70%.
All right, well, what do we do about it? Anyways, wham. What do you want to do about it?
We have to pass
Cheaper with
legislation.
more
What do you mean?
I know. No shit.
Yeah.
And we've been trying to do that for how long? Forever.
Yeah, we almost did back in
So I guess
2008.
we just take it up the ass or come up with an alternative plan.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
killing
it's
somebody's not
just-
going to do anything. It's not going to do anything.
I did not suggest that. That's not the it's not binary. I didn't say we'll take it up the ass or kill him.
Well, then I
I'm
probably
not
agree
saying
with
that.
you.
I'm just saying, I don't know.
Oh,
Got
see you,
another
Scarecrow.
suggestion?
Take care, bud.
I mean, I don't know one way or another whether Luigi will push us forward or not, but I mean, I don't know.
I think they want to execute him. I didn't know he was out of Maryland. I was like, heh.
There's no way they're going to execute him for that. That'd be crazy. That'd be
Well, it's just then scream. I think I heard on the radio. Like,
depends on
two
how
nights
much,
ago, Pam was like, I'm pushing for the death penalty. But I had also heard that he was out of Maryland. I was like, ooh, interesting. I'm pretty sure Maryland's. Yeah, they did away with it.
Yeah, but what is Pam Bondi going to do? It's not a federal case, right? It's going to be a state case.
I know
It was
that, and
technically-
you
it was-
know that because it's noise. They like
Yeah,
to be noisy and then trigger you.
Yeah. Anyway, Daniel, were you trying to say
I would
something?
also, also one of the things that I wanted to add was just the fact that, for all, the hardcore leftists simping for Luigi over, using a gun, it sort of erases the whole moral high ground about having common sense gun control laws and guns not being the solution to the problem anytime there's some crazy shooter that happens to be right wing.
I think hardcore
If the-
tanky leftists have abandoned that position a while ago.
I'm sorry,
yeah, I know.
I'm not even understanding
don't
what
really
you're
care about
saying.
it.
Like, are you saying like the lefties are just like, oh no, guns bad and the same old usual? I'm not really following what you were saying.
He's saying
Well,
that for the
it-
ones
it-
who are supporting Luigi, that
They do.
argument doesn't really
Oh
hold
yeah,
much
well, it's
water for them
paradoxical
anymore.
because they're
Yeah.
usually the anti-gun people.
Exactly,
Gotcha.
exactly. But yeah, what I'm saying is like the really, really far lefties, they don't really they do not care about that. Yeah. What's going on in the chat? You guys have been talking. I haven't been reading. Find satisfaction in society. Oh no, we have two Daniels in the chat. Two Daniels!
We've had two Daniels for a while.
But now they're in voice chat together.
Oh, Adam, but I did see.
Oh, one liberal and the other one
yesterday,
conservative,
and they're
Daniel.
like, we're getting rid of
Thing one, thing
Deloitte.
two.
Everyone's
The
talking at the same
this
time.
Deloitte
Hang on.
bullshit. I was like, fuck yes, get
Victoria,
these motherfuckers out.
Victoria, we can
I'm
hear
sorry.
you, by the way.
Yeah, but I was talking to somebody.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured.
She's talking to me, bro.
Yeah.
I'm tired of that actual shit. You're just mumbling.
Well, I just pulled up my work phone and I checked. I just wanted to see something in the past week since this went like public, and they put no entry, like restrictions, and they've opened up a gazillion trouble tickets for their cages.
Mm-hmm. I can only imagine, like. And then there's Adobe. Woo! There's so much to talk about. We'll catch up on it later.
Yeah,
we can catch up on it later.
I'll have to do some research too and kind of get up to speed on you. I've not even looked at the security,
Every
the
day
cybersec
there's
world.
about 1,000.
Oh no!
Attacks, and like there's, I'd say on average there's at least 5 to 10 0 days that we're aware of.
Good Lord!
Yeah, it's called that's just a day in the life. What makes more annoying though is just some other newer elements that aren't really new. It's just we're getting exploited because everybody's doing other things instead of the fucking job, like using multi-factor authentication. Very simple things.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I gotta go now. Bye, guys.
All right, we'll see you, bud. Take care.
So if it's on their Gen 1 cloud infrastructure, that's the stuff that was built a while back, and it's like one of the backbones.
Yes, I know. And we just had another edge attack. I'll get into it with it later, but it's just like, yeah, you see this fuck around that you're doing here, and then meanwhile, just we're just getting exploited the fuck out of like just everywhere, and it's just like Jesus Christ, fucking ridiculous. But if I was your PM, I'd be like, grab your ass, fix this shit, get it under control. That you can.
That looks really bad, Adam, based on just the little bit you've written there.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Like, we were just talking in our own little chat, and pretty much all of the cloud providers asked us how fast we can get another leg up, and was it last week or the week before? The tech symposium in Vegas was going on, and everything's AI and cloud.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh, we want to be truly independent of Oracle or independent of AWS, and that's the thing. The way it's built.
No, then they're such fucking dicks, and this is I saw this going on in the back, and I'm like, nothing sus is going on here. So I started thinking about you. I'm like, man, he's gonna get fucking rocked.
We have so
Watch,
for the
he's gonna
past
get
6
fucking
months,
rocked.
Oracle.
They're gonna be like, please.
I have 2 to 3 special requests for Oracle to get new cages up and running.
Tell me,
And
you guys should tell me to fuck
migrations
themselves.
done.
Like they can't even follow basic fucking security controls. Like I don't know. I'd be like,
They should hire BlackBerry.
I don't know. I guess if the money's right.
BlackBerry's been one of the best cybersecurity companies since they got rid of their little phone.
Yes, since they just
Oh, are they just doing cybersec now?
Yeah, they've just been doing
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They're back
Dude,
and what I like about them is again they're not loud. You barely even remember they exist, but they do great work instead of some of the other regulars who just
because they used to be like the go-to phones for government.
Yeah, because they had the most secure platform, and then iPhone came out.
Yeah, I know, and then that's when my whole career was like just went downhill. I remember when Google came to us. They're like, we want to do a private cloud, and I'm like, oh, okay. Can you guarantee these? Data will stay in the United States? Sorry, export controls. Fast forward 15 years. Fucking.
It's okay. Elon's gonna save us.
Elon's done, bro.
I mean, yeah, he'll be. I just compartmentalize. I'm just like, never mind that.
I mean, they've got like, not only is he finishing like by like mid to end next month, they've got like a leash on him now.
I don't see.
Yeah, because this was part of the whole date. Like he wasn't going to be there very long.
Right.
They made it. They told everybody, or they made it seem like he was going to be there.
Well, because I think they were prepping for, like, if they were really happy with what he was doing, they were going to extend it. But it seems like they started really getting fucking annoyed.
No, they already extended it. It was supposed to end like 3 weeks ago, and they already extended it.
No, I thought it was supposed to end in May. It was like a 90-day thing.
He was only
or
supposed to stay on
120
as,
days.
like,
Wait, hang on.
Like he was supposed to be like some advisor, and then someone was supposed to take his position after a certain amount of time. And Trump said, "If I do know this, because Trump said that he's doing more than what he was originally supposed to, and they've already extended it like a few weeks." And he was like, "I want him to stay on permanently," and then I stopped reading the article.
No, they said that he would step down
I
in
really
May.
wouldn't worry about it. It's just contract fuckery. It's fine. You got other things to do, anyways.
I'm still pissed off. Like I tell everyone, I'm a hipster when it comes to the Elon hate, because I've hated him since he devalued Solar City, and then turned around and fucking bought it.
You and me, bro, we've been hating Elon forever. I'm right there with you.
Because Solar City was originally there's a solar plant in Arizona that what it was doing was like growing algae, and they were like harvesting like the gas that the algae gave off was supposed to turn like turbines, and then they harvested the algae out and made biodiesel out of it, and the water was heated up from the solar panel, like used the water as like a hydraulic. They had it capillary action, so it was other things, and it was supposed to, with the help of biodiesel for the generators. And Solar City was one of the original backers. But when they devalued it,
You're kind of cutting in and out a little bit, bud.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. My internet's been doing that. I'm sorry. And well, anyways, Solar City was helping with this really awesome plant in Arizona, and Elon just talked a lot of shit about them and said the future was in Tesla, like the power or whatever they used to call it.
Yeah.
And then about a month or two after he did that, maybe a little, the price was so low he ended up buying Solar City for like with bullshit stock options that didn't like happen, and he killed it and made Tesla solar, what they call it. And it's like, so he talked all the shit about solar energy just to be able to get into it by buying one of the companies that was going broke then.
Yeah, and Solar City was like a really big player.
He's been manipulating the markets, and honestly, I'm going to say, I don't even know how this isn't like, economic espionage.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's been, and this is even pre-Trump, but like especially now, like it's very obvious, and it's just like,
Well, I guess we just don't
again,
care about like insider
I
trading.
Really
as
worry
a
about
country
it too
anymore.
much. It will work itself out.
Okay? Let the Democrats do it.
I think we don't. Yeah,
Democrats can't really do much of anything because they just suck in general. But anyways, it will just work itself out.
I just don't think. Even there's really obvious insider trading going on right now, for example, and it just has nobody seems to.
Well, yeah, as it is. But like I said, it's just getting, and from my just, uneducated opinion. It's
I have 80 friends that have made 40 grand over the past few weeks.
Yeah.
It's like,
I thought about jumping in. I was like, you know what? I'm tired and stressed out about other things in my life, anyways. And no,
it's too stupid for insider trading. No, it is very much
not what I said.
You should have seen. That's what they're saying. In
I
chat.
didn't say it was too stupid. I said it was too stressed.
That they're not.
And I have other things to focus on.
Hang on, Victoria. They are not talking about you. It was somebody in chat was saying it's too stupid for insider trading, which is what I was saying, that it's insider trading. I completely disagree, Cosmic, especially if you look at like some of the calls that were done.
It's an insider trader heaven.
Yeah, and like there are calls that you can see like a bunch of people were putting in calls like right before Trump was doing his announcement of the 90-day pause, for example.
Okay, look at NVIDIA, guys. It was $93 on April 8th. It's back up to $110 now.
Yeah. So we're seeing like a lot of people buying stocks right before Trump makes big announcements like this.
But this is even before Trump, Adam. Like you saw this shit when they started advertising like Nvidia, all of them. They started advertising their chips from like watch. They're gonna put them all out at the same time. People, and just
Yeah. So that's
like
the thing.
it's just very clear as day. Like I don't know. Maybe
They did that so people would get rid of their old chips, and now they just announced some new. I want to say H102. Give me a second.
It's okay. Like I catch up. I let it breathe for a second, and then I just do my roundups and I catch up on it. But because every time I turn around, it's just it's like the new flashy one. And I'm like, huh. So we'll see.
Yeah, we're supposed to be having a bunch of new NVIDIA nodes installed. And
really?
That's
with their new InfiniBand.
Are these is this like the new Blackwell stuff?
This is the new if you work around it, you have to actually wear hearing protection, and it's so fast that if you have a node of 16 and you have another node of 16, you don't have two nodes of 16, you now have one node of, and like the parallel computing these things can do is ridiculous.
Power.
Really
what
quick,
about that power?
I want to respond to
Cosmic. All right,
in chat.
So you guys didn't hear.
Give me 1 second, Adam. Hold that thought. Cosmic. What I'm talking about specifically is that we saw a lot of people putting in like calls and before Trump did his announcement of the 90-day pause, which mean that they essentially set up a bunch of purchases of stock right before he did that announcement of the 90-day pause, which is a clear example of insider trading in that they knew that he was going to be announcing
not necessarily, but
all at the same time.
That's not unusual. A lot of times, just there are people who know things, or
right. That's what insider trading is.
I'm sorry, my brain blanked out there for a second.
You're fine. You're fine.
I was thinking like illegal trading. I'm like, yeah.
Well, insider trading is technically illegal, but that is what it is. Is if you know about it and you're using that to like game the stock market.
Yeah.
So you don't.
And it is those super micros, but it's the bigger ones, Jordan. The Blackwells you're talking about.
Yeah.
And so we the company I work for and a few others are purchasing up land in Texas like crazy, and there's talks of us becoming a company. And you can read about this part. You can read about like where we're partnered with those Oklo mini reactors. We're talking about. There's a possibility that since they're trying to get more reactors fired back up.
I wonder if that's why we're seeing like a boom with Italy's like exports and like nuclear shit and related to the United States, which I thought was kind of weird. I think,
Is Sleepy still in chat? I haven't seen him saying anything for a minute.
Here, I don't know if I've ever showed this to you guys. It's been a while since I've talk to you.
See you, Jock. Good to have you around, buddy. You've been fucking hysterical tonight, by the way. You've been on it. Let's see.
These things will fit like in a Connex, the ones that we're doing, and
everybody gets one. Just one. So
we're looking for 500 megawatts of nuclear power.
Clean, reliable, affordable energy. Fuck yeah! We need more fission power plants.
And I can't remember the exact number right now.
Why is this so pretty?
And
I don't know why. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I just switch off when there's just multiple people talking, and I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I hear you.
One at a time, please. Who wants to go first? Jordan, you're excited. I heard that.
I'm just reading what he posted in the chat.
And what were you saying about the power now, Adam?
The government's wanting us to become a power provider, and
I mean, if you're good at it, I mean, like, I don't, like, if you guys aren't, that's interesting. But I'm trying to separate out the whole, like, I mean, that's not problematic, I guess, as long as you're not like a big evil bunch of assholes, but you kind of are. But that's fine. I think I'm okay with this, like, personally, but. And that would be better, like that. Do you guys think that you can do that? Like, do you have like that extra line of business?
This is wild for a nuclear facility.
Dude, 95% of the waste is recyclable.
Yeah, but like even just like the design, look at this. This is gorgeous.
Dude,
it's
we're
tiny.
We're gonna have them in truck trailers.
Wait, wait, what kind of generator is this? Because I don't see like any steam stacks. What kind of generator is it?
Oh God, hang on. It should have the actual like.
Let me see.
Look up the specs yourself, Jordan. He doesn't know off the top of his head.
Well, he was here. I just figured it out.
I haven't looked at it in a little while.
Generate usable heat, enabling cogeneration applications. Learn about the tech. Here we go. Fast reactor design. Benefits of robust inherent safety. Blah 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 blah. Self-stabilizing, self-controlling, cooled by natural forces. Oh.
That doesn't mean anything yet.
Experimental breeder reactor. Liquid metal cooled, metal fueled fast reactor. Okay.
That doesn't tell me nothing.
And they said that apparently
how much it's gonna cost?
You tell me about your efficiencies. Saltwater one as well.
There's a steam. This has got to be steam though, right? If it's metal cooled.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I don't see any like. Oh,
dude, they don't look like. They don't look like.
I see steam stacks in this 1946
And sorry, Adam, I'm not looking at it, so I'm just imagining in my mind, and I'm the one that comes in and starts gutting shit, and calling it out for bullshit. But it sounds cool what he's saying, but I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Anyways, let's pull out the numbers. But I mean, you guys are fucking rich though, so it is kind of cool.
We're trying to be one of the top 50 recognized brands in the next 5 years.
No, Cosmic. These are not fusion reactors. These are fission reactors.
And you're not. I actually forgot.
We're traded. Like our stock just it took a bit of a dive with everything. We went from down to 80.
That's so great.
I'm a little confused because I don't see any steam exhaust.
You need to understand how it works, and then maybe it'll come to you when you learn it. You have to
understand how fission reactors work. Thank you.
Well, obviously you don't know how it's not working without the steam. So keep reading. It'll tell you. It's magic. And that's where I come in. I'm like, see, this is bullshit. Want your experimental bullshit.
Okay,
you want to pay for it.
Inner blanket rods, reactor tank, control rod, safety block, shield, outer blanket.
But that's pretty cool that they're gonna be like in like trailer like mobile units. Like I wouldn't be able to like really technically evaluate that because I'm not a goddamn nuclear physicist. So
what everyone's trying to like.
But that's why, and I'm being intentionally like a little hyperbolic here, but like you've heard a lot of pitches, and that sounds expensive. But I mean, you guys do have the dough. It's yours. You're manufacturing. Like you're gonna work with a partner or something to make these.
Yes, it's through Oklo, and there's another plan they have right now. Um,
And you can do this out in like Arizona. You're buying up like more property.
they're looking in like places where land is cheap and
I mean, they're gonna need to. They're gonna need a lot of space.
and they have Republican government. Even though
Yeah, and we're
my company
I haven't looked at it
not
lately, but
conservative at
we're
all.
probably making like we're probably doing mad like land sales with GSA and stuff. I don't even know what's going on with them, but probably it would make sense. Or are there like concessions, you know, with like some of the state or even maybe some of like the federal like managed land?
Whoa. So liquid sodium.
Yeah, that's it right there. Liquid sodium. I said salt water. It's supposed to be liquid sodium. Duh.
Okay.
The whole time I was just thinking, I'm like, all right, here's your T1000 bullshit. Polyalloyed liquid metal. I'm like, uh-huh.
Closest to keep sodium. The sodium, when it gets bombarded with neutrons, usually becomes really radioactive, though, right?
I'm sure they've got a neat fix to that.
Closed fuel cycle. There it is.
God, I wish I could show you. Oh, ooh. Let me.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that later, but like, yeah, I have spent some time looking at it because I haven't looked at any shit like that in fucking forever.
Yeah, this is this is
I have
actually
to-
a pretty old design that it seems like they're updating for
Well,
newer
yeah,
use.
and that's the whole thing with tech. It's just like it's always evolving and updating and getting snazzier.
We have to figure out what we're going to do with power because
You're gonna get like a lot of certifications. There's gonna be a lot more regulatory and other considerations there.
yeah, because well, part of okay, so the people that are making a lot of these decisions, our sites have quite a few Navy nukes working for us,
Mm-hmm.
and so they're and if these dudes understand it, then
No, I'm not skeptical of that. Like, I mean, again, that's why I keep saying, well, your company's got the money. Like,
yeah,
because
we have the money. Like that's the other
yeah,
thing.
like, if you're bringing it, like, I have no doubt about that. And I'm also, admitting it's just like, yeah, like I haven't looked in, like I don't know what, like it sounds like as Jordan's narrating, it sounds pretty awesome, but like I'd have to spend more time looking into it because I'm not caught up with that stuff.
It's all the power AI.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear about that. Like, come on, stop. When you mean AI, which AI? Actual AI, yes,
Now to get shit
it's
to go
pretty
through.
fucking great. Like, but not like people think, which is I'm not talking about a chatbot.
Okay. So the reason, but then, how are you actually where are you generating the electricity? I'm still not clear on that. What?
And also, they're probably not going to tell you all those details because it's their proprietary product.
Well, the design that they're basing it off of is like a well-known experiment. The
Yeah, I
experimental
know, but that doesn't
breeding
mean you're a
reactor
mega
experiment.
genius and you're gonna like outfox them with their new, like prototype.
Well, I mean, like
About it.
the concepts behind how these reactors work is generally going to be the same, but it all
Are you
has
sharing
to
your
do
screen?
with. Sorry, I'm reading off screen. Yeah.
Oh. Or if you look at the technology page and it shows the, you see those little like tubes coming out. I believe that's where the steam goes in and out, or the water and steam move.
Those are the reactor chambers. So that's going to be where the sodium is being piped in. So what I'm guessing they're going to do is the nuclear reaction that they're doing is going to heat up the sodium because it says that the liquid sodium is the heat transfer material. and then they're going to pipe out that heated liquid sodium and use that to heat up water, which then would create steam and drive a generator. But again, the thing that I'm kind of confused about is in this design, which admittedly is just a rendering, I don't see any outputs for any steam. So that's where I'm just a little confused.
One of the ones that we looked at, it had the steam stacks on the top.
Okay. They don't seem to have it in this rendering for some reason. I don't know.
I'm saying Gulf of America, Daniel? Oh my gosh. He's here.
That's MAGA Daniel.
He hasn't said anything. What's going on, Daniel?
He's probably just listening.
Daniel living life.
Is it not the Gulf of Mexico anymore, for real?
Well, not to us. To the rest of the world, it still is.
Actually, it depends on where you are, like, in the globe. So, like,
in the United States, it
Europe
is
and other places
the Gulf of
will see it.
America, but literally everywhere else, it's still the Gulf of Mexico.
That's fine. It'll go back. It'll change later, or it won't.
Whoever the next president is.
Well, map making and, like, as far as, like, name changing and things, especially with respect to maritime, I'm like, yeah. Just everybody getting triggered because it's like, oh no, it's the Gulf of America. I'm like, oh, well, there was a time in the past where it actually was. Just depends on who you talk to and who the map maker was. Fun stuff.
Well, I live about.
Oh,
half a
you are
mile
in
from
Texas, though. Yeah, that does suck. Because I'm sorry, it sucks.
I'm an idiot then because I was riding my motorcycle on Saturday, going over the bridge, and I look and I say, "Hey, that's the Gulf of Mexico right there." Because I forget I live so close to it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have done the same thing. I mean, it's not like I don't think just because they're like, yeah, it's the Gulf of America now, that's all, everybody's going to be like, yep, and then it just picks
I don't
up.
think it was ever called the Gulf of America.
It picks up on that, and it's just now collectively known as that. It'll be on the map there, and the rest of, international community's not going to see that on theirs, and yeah, just map stuff. I'm going to worry about it. That also implies, that all other references to the United States, so official documents, city signs, or natures and parks, anything would have to refer to it. It's just like when they change the name of a road, from like, I don't know. Usually, like in the East Coast, it'll have to do something with like, the Civil War. So they'll like want to change all the road names and stuff. And like, I don't know, sometimes the community, and it's like everybody, it's just like, man, I lived here 60 years. I live on Plantation Way. Like, now I gotta change all my address, like, shit on my credit cards. And it's like old people of all, all walks, myself included. Like, you have to update all this shit.
You're not an old person.
Hmm?
You're not an old person.
I'm not saying, well, I'm saying myself also, but like a lot of times when, and like I'm not getting into like a debate or like defending anything about like, Confederate statues and all this stuff. All I'm merely saying is that like, yeah, it's not necessarily uncommon that like road names will change, and especially like major ones like Lee Jackson Highway or something like that, or even in neighborhoods where that happens.
Right.
And I'm just saying that sometimes the community collectively, their like response to that, especially in the neighborhoods, and that would be old people, young people, white, black people, like everybody's just kind of like, man, this kind of like sucks, because this is kind of a little inconvenient. I mean, unless it's something egregious, but like in Northern Virginia, that's not really the case. So it's not.
True.
Crazy shit. But they did basically change all the names to roads now.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it extends that. Yeah, because, it was... When you're inside the Beltway, like, Route 50 is, like, Arlington Boulevard, or whatever the fuck. But then, once you get into into Fairfax County, it's Lee Jackson Memorial Highway. And then, once you get kind of on the outer edges, like, towards, close to Ashburn, but it's on the other parallel side, it's John Mosby.
Casper and chat
and then there's
says,
other like
I just
roads,
think from the admin that wants to get rid
or
of
other
waste,
random
fraud, and
shit.
abuse spending money to redo maps and shit is kind of waste. Yeah, you're probably right, but I also feel like that's probably not that expensive.
I just
but
gave
I could
like
be
a
way
really
wrong about that.
shitty like answer, like explanation about like. I'm not making an excuse for it. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. I'm like, yeah, they can do that.
Yeah. I feel
map
like
shit.
that's not the most expensive thing they're trying to do.
No, it's not.
It's just
Nobody's
kind
gonna
of
do anything. I don't think the states. I don't think everybody's gonna respond to it. It's not as big of a deal. It's
yeah.
like in the Gulf.
It's just kind of goofy, I guess. Like it's like a weird little Trump ego thing for the Gulf of America thing. Which is kind of goofy. Depends what Trump had.
I mean,
intended
I
with
thought
changing
about
maps
it
that he
though.
wasn't
I'm
letting
not.
go.
I'm
That's
just
all.
spitballing here, but I mean, when that came up, I thought about, oh yeah, Panama. Oh yeah, that was like 1999. Well, I guess there is this issue with the port down there. So you have the Chinese down there, and I think it's
Yeah.
also the Brazilians. And then, so there is. I'll just softly call it. There's some bottlenecking and monopolizing,
Yeah.
and also just straight up, yeah.
100%. But
There's
also,
a big.
I'm sure you'd agree, the
There's
response
a
to that
big,
is not threatening to annex the country.
Well, hold on a second. So that's all going on. Now, we know what happened before. It's like that was just a story of a lot of fucked up on all sides, I would say. I mean, we could say like it's all our fault because, we do seem to be involved with, bullshit that shouldn't be happening. But, I mean, I would just say, it was all sticky. And ever since then, like as far as like Panama's bank and like, Panama is Panama, it is what it is.
Sure.
Great song.
Good, very good song. Van Halen.
Yeah,
So and we don't know the behind the scenes, like specifically with some of the stuff that's going on, but so yeah, we see it as like, a very reactionary, like, fuck you thing.
Yeah.
And as far as the Gulf of America is concerned, there is just a little tiny, tiny narrow way to get into the Caribbean that doesn't intersect with an EEZ, an exclusive economic zone, or like, a coastal border. It's been a long time since I've looked at that, so, I don't know, you can also make national security claims, because, Russia does, hang out in their subs, like, quite close. A lot. Like, all the time.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a
And
lot
then
of
there's the
reasons
Caribbean
to
U-boat
make an
stuff
excuse
and
for
other
it, I
things that go on. We just aren't told about it. And I'm not telling you anything that I have special knowledge to. It's just
people don't talk about this
and they
stuff
do.
very often.
No, I'm not even saying they just talk about it. It's reported, like it happened.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like it gets reported, but it's not something people talk about a lot.
Yeah, it's just, you don't usually hear about it unless you're like some naval geek or whatever.
All right. On that note, guys, we have arrived at the end of my stream for the evening. It has been super, super fun. A lot of people, a lot of engagement tonight. Really awesome. Cosmic, you absolute king. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're a beast. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. And I hope to see all of you back again on Wednesday. And I hope everyone has a lovely night. Casper and Adam, if you guys want to hang around after I end the stream, you're welcome to. I can stay on and chat for a while. But yeah, everybody have a lovely night. I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye.